Hello, everyone. Let's get into it. We're gonna start. We're playing the Dark Pictures, and we are starting with The Devil in Me. Oh. See, that was a little laggy in the preview window. I didn't like that. Didn't like that. Guess lethal. New slot. Oh. Oh no. I'm not feeling too comfortable with a trap. This could be a I don't know what I do for stream then. Because
the wheel is 264 feet, Jeff. Can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please
World's
me
Fair
most.
Hotel, Chicago, 3:31 p.m.
You are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that.
I'm weary of him already.
I think we've arrived.
What a lovely room of death.
Grand?
As advertised. Very nice.
Yeah, it does look very nice. It looks like an exceptionally nice place.
Are we the only ones here?
I'm sure that was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
Yes, I'm sure that's why there's no one here. They had dash to get to the fair.
Try
It always
again.
amazes me how these people don't realize that they're in a horror movie or a horror game or, you know. Oh, look, there's a customer right now.
Well, this does not bode well for the level of service we're in store for.
Let's not wait till tomorrow morning. Let's sign in and go straight there.
We're not going anywhere if no one checks us in.
Slow service. That means they're making sure everything is perfect.
That's my Marie. Always finding that silver lining.
My sincere apologies for both startling you and for making you wait. My attention was needed elsewhere.
Yeah. Needed elsewhere.
I promise from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel. Please, sign in here. First time in Chicago? I'm going to
No, I've been there a
hazard
couple times
guess
before.
and assume you're here to
It's
take
a nice
the
city. I
next
enjoy
The
Chicago.
fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very
All right.
special day for us.
Oh, they got married.
A honeymoon. How very, very lovely.
And this is the hotel you chose to go stay at for your honeymoon.
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman,
I hope it works out
would
for
like
you.
to sign.
Really, really hope it works out for you.
Yes, today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
Congratulations.
World's
In
Fair
that case,
Hotel.
an upgrade is in order. A honeymoon suite it is.
Oh, well, are the rates that much higher?
I think nothing of it. The same rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on us. You're our first honeymooners.
How kind.
Really?
Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
Oh, H.H.
You
Holmes,
have
huh?
a lovely hotel, Mr.
Man,
Holmes.
why have I heard of him before?
I designed and
I
built most of it
wonder.
myself.
You're an architect then?
Architect,
Perhaps he's
designer,
might be a
builder,
famous cereal.
doctor.
Not the kind you find in a box
Artist.
in the morning
I'm
with
a
milk.
man of many interests.
Impressive.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter. I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we
Yes.
will add it to your bill.
I would like to purchase a gun.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. We appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
So, what am I gonna find here? Might as well call leggy still. Just skip frames aren't going up, but
Now, what did I forget to bring?
I choose anything else. Doesn't look like it. All right. What is this? No idea what that is even, so
Oh, pardon me, miss.
I don't like this
Careful,
guy.
you. My
He gives me-
husband
he-
gets
he
awfully
gives me the
cross with men
creeps.
who act fresh.
There's just
Sounds
something
like
about
a
him
ripe fellow. How's the
I'm
marriage?
just not a fan of.
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
Not sure what it is.
Well, let's just head up. I'm
I
sure
want
the
to
room's
do
ready.
one more thing here.
See anything good?
I'll wait till
over
they're done
there at the
talking,
jewelry
but I want to
counter?
try and see if I can
Anything
just.
fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I hate the fact that I have to alt tab out to get to the other monitor and change over things. Yeah.
Wonder what's in here.
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
Well, I guess we're going in.
Nothing but an unfinished room. See what happens when
Yeah.
you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Wait. What's that?
I think you should get out of here. Okay.
Sorry.
I don't get it. I don't get it. What did I do wrong?
Are we lost?
What did I do wrong?
A wrong turn.
It said push the button in time with the heartbeat. I
This room
pushed
is
X
being
when it came
renovated.
over the face.
It's not safe.
Of course.
What did I do wrong?
You must have missed the sign saying private.
Yeah. Yes, the one that's right there on the
We're very
door.
sorry.
I
But you
can't
can't
have
miss.
you falling through floors and having your brains dashed out, can I?
It's a
No.
little descriptive, but
Again,
you can't.
we apologize.
Why would not be good for your business?
Think
The
nothing
hotel
of.
business, that is.
I'm
That's the
only
business that you're in,
thinking
I
of your
believe.
safety.
Hotels,
Wouldn't want you to
right?
get hurt.
Maybe it's time to.
Welcome, newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do
God,
enjoy
his
your
smile. I
stay.
just want to punch him in the
If
face.
you'll excuse me, I have work to return to. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Or my queen.
Oh, you. Kiss this.
That is not very wifely of you.
Hey!
Bullseye!
You
So if
asked
it's your
for it.
wedding day, why is your wife still dressed?
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
Okay.
I give up.
Victory!
You cheated.
Oh.
How about a peace offering?
This feels like some sort of treacherous
You
plot.
gonna let her smoke the peace
Not
pipe?
at all. I have a gift for you. Close your eyes and face the mirror.
Aren't you clever and romantic? If I get a pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser.
Seriously, tell her that you were
there
gonna
a
offer her the
problem?
peace pipe to
No.
smoke. And then whip it out.
Open your eyes.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely. I love it.
Good. Victory is mine.
Probably why
Let
this
you have
guy's
that
married and
back.
I'm not. Oh. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Yeah. Somebody can't open the door, can't turn the door handle here, huh?
It's jammed shut.
Maybe if we put a little weight into it?
Yeah.
Open sesame!
Thank you. Why don't you have a shave while I take
Let's
a
see.
quick bath?
Can I
Then
get this guy
we
killed
can
off real
reconvene.
quick? I want to keep her alive. I like her.
It's French for
No
something
issues with her.
illicit.
Him though?
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Here, go ask Holmes for
Don't be
razor. I'm
too
sure he'll
long
be
in that
happy to give
bath.
you one.
Don't you worry.
All right. See if I can pop this out here. Oh. Let's head on downstairs and get ourselves a shaving kit.
I could have sworn this was the way we came up. What?
Oh,
Oh my god.
that was close.
Marie!
Now, what to do about Marie? Okay. Let's be pouring some of this bubble bath. How convenient, we don't get to see anything. Having a nice relaxing soak, huh?
Is that you, darling?
Yep. That's exactly
Jeff?
who it is.
Oh, are we playing another game?
Yes, we are playing a game. I'm going to investigate.
Okay, Mr. Sneaky. You can't sneak up on me, Mr. Holmes.
Hello, my
What are
dear.
you doing in here? Jeff!
I don't think he can quite hear you.
That hurts.
Get away from me!
Maybe we should grab the bottle and smack him over the head with it. Or just get our throat slashed and die.
Don't fight it. Will only hurt more if you do. You're only prolonging the inevitable.
What are you? What have you done?
Calm yourself, sir.
Now this
So your
one.
wife has had an accident.
Yeah. He's just gonna stand there and.
Is there a problem, sir?
Oh no, he's gonna run away. Yep. Hey, sir, your wife's bleeding to death. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna run away like the coward I am. It's getting a little gassy in there. Come on. I mean, she's always fighting. You know? Good for her.
Marie!
You're wasting your last chance to tell him that you love him.
And oh, there she goes. There he goes. Oh. We've already killed 2 people. I'm off to a great start.
A place for everything. Everything in its place.
Wow, look at this.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so.
Okay, so I just gotta know.
Do you work here?
All right.
Hello.
I mean, he's gotta have a
Welcome
partner or something, right?
World's
Because, like,
Fair
just the
Hotel.
upkeep on this hotel alone, like, would be ridiculous, right? So you'd have to, you know, not only just, you know, clean up the blood and the bodies, reset the traps, and here's the thing. It's called the World's Fair Hotel, taking place during the World's Fair in Chicago. You gotta think that people aren't just coming in, you know, like one couple at a time. Like, so he's gonna have multiple guests staying there, and he's killing them off, you know, slowly but surely, or he's got himself a partner of some kind, and anyways, don't really matter. Yeah, I'm just thinking that, you know, it doesn't seem feasible to me that he could do that all by himself. Who the hell is this guy? Is he the hero of the game? I've never played one of these games before. So this is kind of a cool credit sequence. But Urban, thank you for the 5 months of being a sub. So we're gonna check. All right, cool, buddy. I'm sure I'll talk to you later. Wow. Someone's actually choosing to give me their money for 5 months straight. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how stupid people can be. Like, who would just willingly give me their money?
Oh, you're here. Have you been waiting long?
Yeah.
Welcome back. I do enjoy seeing a familiar face.
So
Last
obviously,
time, no
so
one
suppose we had met
survived.
before. We
I
had met
wonder
before,
if you
huh?
were even trying.
Oh. Yes, I was trying. I just didn't know what to do.
It's so good to have company.
I got
For
one
a
who's
long
helpless
time,
and
I
one
was
who's a
on my
coward.
own.
Doesn't
I
bode
can
well.
barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories
No, I
without
wanna
somebody to experience?
sit the other way.
This is a story about
There we go.
those who create,
See how this
and the
goes.
lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure. Art can elicit all sorts of reactions.
That is true, it can.
Inspiration, desire, yes, but also
So is he saying that
doubt,
Holmes is an artist?
fear, dread. The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story. Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures. They give glimpses of the possible consequences of your choices. And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions. You're responsible for what happens. You're
Cool.
culpable.
All right. Well, let's
I
get to
can't
murdering some more
interfere.
people.
That's very much against the
Murder,
rules.
murder,
I
murder,
can
murder,
only
murder.
observe what happens and record any significant events. Oh. Ever seen one of these? They're very old.
No.
People used to call them obbles. They
It-
put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy to exchange any.
Wouldn't
that
I
you
find them in the
find,
mouth of
and
the
I'll certainly
deceased?
make it worth your while. Well,
That
shall we
seems like a
start?
place
Game is afoot.
that
I
you
will be
know.
watching.
Seems like the place I would find it, you know. All
My
right.
name is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on
Yeah, fast. We can just skip all this crap.
And yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Sounds like a bitch to me.
Hey, I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA. Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography. But yeah, it's a job.
That's one way to look at it.
I've done a key grip and lighting test for years. See a problem, light it. You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start?
I don't get the point of these interviews. I'm guessing
Do you
that
start with qualifications or
they're hired for some kind of film crew.
Because I mean,
But what are they
will
planning on
anyone
filming?
access this? I'm kind of private, actually.
Yeah, Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years. The last series was
only 20 years,
on
huh?
Track. It was a very beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would.
But who's watching these,
It's
huh?
a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
I think we've heard
Couldn't they
quite
give her
enough.
this film crew?
Enough. Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor. You don't seem to understand. I was born with the devil in me.
Is that Holmes?
I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the
Yes, it is.
inspiration to sing. Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more
He
cement.
looks-
Cause trust me.
He looks different.
Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
On May 7th, 1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city,
So is that his
the number grew
descendant?
significantly.
The Holmes' descendant?
Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst. He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
Yeah, I'm really kind of confused by that.
What do you think?
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought. Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
Okay.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken. I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much. But my time is at a premium. We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon, 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes, of course. Yep. We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it.
So, guess we're going to film something.
Let's send you. Right. Let's load up, guys.
All right, got it.
I'm good.
Sorry.
Are you?
I mean, this is that ring light that makes you all glowy. We leave it behind if
Yeah, how did he just do?
This is going to be grand, people. Adventure. Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Huzzah!
Woohoo!
Hooray.
This is gonna be great, guys.
I mean, I guess in that court scene earlier was a reenactment.
Do we know where we're going exactly?
You don't like surprises?
And that these are true crime.
Don't say
it.
Exactly.
The true crime film crew. That's what I'm guessing.
No money in my
True crime
pocket,
investigators.
Dead phone and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't my fault.
It was 100% your fault because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts.
The murder castle?
When I said this would save the show, I was not exaggerating.
I thought it was a murder hotel.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that may share information that could affect my business or lifestyle.
And they're all just gonna give their phones over.
All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules. Yeah. Look, what he's offering us is worth it. Could be making us pay, but he isn't.
See, this way, in this line of work, you have two phones. So you can give the one away and secretly keep the other one in case of emergencies. Like,
I'm telling you, this is going to be great.
You're walking into an elaborate murder scheme. Well, this doesn't look like much.
If this dude is so rich, shouldn't he have servants or something? This guy gonna help? No, really. I got it. Thanks, bro. Don't sweat it, jackass.
Always be filming.
Okay. So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Not with all the mist and fog.
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly up there.
Yeah.
The visuals will be great, and we can frame up over the mist.
But how are you gonna get there?
It'll hack up a lung before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
Shoot some footage from the top of the lighthouse. Okay. Alright, I guess I could switch around here real fast, see if there is anything with those coins, but I ain't seeing nothing, so we'll approach this wall and push X to climb. All right.
Hey, guys, hurry up.
We're on it.
Okay, okay. Fix the climber vault. Can I jump down and go swimming?
Oh, Jesus, that is loud.
It's meant to be heard from miles away.
Well, yeah, I know that in theory.
Yeah. Inspect. Warning. Cliff erosion.
The warning about everything falling into the ocean. I'm gonna say we trust it and not die.
Nah, this sign is something the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Hard to say.
Yeah.
Listen, Mark, I just wanted to say thanks for backing me up, man.
What?
The sign the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure that's what all it is.
You know, some of the crew can be challenging to work with. Jamie and Kate would never have agreed to come if you hadn't been on board.
I figured that the episode was such a mess, we needed all the help we could get.
Right. Yeah. I guess we do.
All right. Let's go right. And there's nothing here, so never mind. We'll go left. What's
Okay,
that?
I won't lie. I was hoping being here all remote and away from the world that maybe I'd have some downtime, some space to decompress.
In memory of the victims of the Great Storm of May 1st, 1907, which 187 lives were lost, the crew and passengers of the SS Cassiopeia was crashed into the rocks at the base of these cliffs. I guess I just jump. Yep. Oh. Be nice. I'm saying watch. Oh, I should mute that. Hold on a second. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let me get a lock shut. Oh, conveniently, a wide enough passageway for us to get in here. Okay.
Hey, when we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off, go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours, you know.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Yeah, I would not shimmy across that.
Yeah, of course, sure.
Not a chance
Take
in
a couple
hell.
weeks. Get your head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
You should do the same.
Is X just everything?
You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well.
No, Mrs. Lonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job. How's that marriage working out?
Well, from what I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
Married to the job.
Got it. Like a pro. Game can handle how good I am at it. Because again, push X. Seriously, it's amazing. I wonder if they know there's several buttons on this controller.
Christ, what the hell is that?
A mannequin, you know, just hanging out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
Right. That's probably it.
All right. So. I wonder how they're going to get back down.
You coming?
Yeah. Just looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
It just caught my eye. Coming.
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
An open window.
Are you sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly...
We agreed to let that drop.
What's in here, huh?
Just making sure your head's in the game. This thing hasn't been manned in ages.
And why's the horn still going?
Because they didn't decommission the fog. It's all automatic now.
Okay. What do we got here? Read, please. All right. No. Would you? Can I read it? Seriously? Nope. Keep it up, team. This should be the final week. Last night's Foghorn test was successful. Looks like the automation is all up and running. We'll do one final trial today, and then we can pack away the kit. A couple of you have reported that helmless guy hanging around again. We're going to be bumping up securing the compound and conducting final checks today and tomorrow just to be on the safe side. Don't want anyone getting injured. Other than that, the work's been great all project, so let's keep up the pace and we'll be out of here by the end of the week. TS. All right. Even unlock it from the inside, huh? Nothing else in there. We can go get our shot.
Locked tight.
Oh, gee, what a surprise. All right. Now what? What is this?
Fish factory to close.
Yeah.
Exciting times.
I'll say. Feels like you just squeeze through there. By using my X button. And crawl under there, once again using my X button. All right. Now. Oh, we're using a different button. We're using the square button. You successfully broken in.
This looks pretty old.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Okay. I see. The lockpick, huh? Trying to use tie clip to open locked boxes. Okay. Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Just some old coin.
Is that one of those Fairman coins? I believe it is.
Look, sorry I give you a hard time now and again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment car. But you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not
how do I push it?
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
There we go. Actually, right there. That should be good.
Just a little break
in and entering.
How are you not in jail?
Oh, someone else here?
Christ, what the hell is that? Who remembers what you spotted and hiding? Nice to meet you too.
What were we hiding from? This was an animal of some kind. Anything else? Okay. Is that a forewarning? Something that could happen to us?
Just need some fresh sheets.
Be careful of
some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
You know, boats and rocks. What's upstairs? Of course, I much prefer to check the basement. That's where any good killer hides stuff, is in the basement. Lovely.
Charlie, I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this.
Somebody has a taxidermy hobby. Relax.
Some hobby.
What in God's name is this? It moved.
What?
The thing. It moved.
Okay. Anything else?
It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Look at this. It's perfect.
Come on, get shooting. I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse.
Yeah.
Look, there's our ride. Come on, we better get back.
I'm kind of curious how they get back.
Got him?
I don't know. We just had the one call.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
Actually, I didn't ask.
That's weird.
Let's just play nice, okay?
That's a good question. How did he know?
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
I'm Grantham Dumet. Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
This is Mark.
Mark?
Erin, Jamie.
Ladies.
And this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
Okay.
Again,
Let's
I
do
really
it.
can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great uncle you said that?
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure.
Yeah.
Of course.
The adventure of a lifetime.
Let's get up to the hotel. Please, let's stay close. Stick together.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe. But
Yeah.
we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
It's just, you know,
Looks
true
like
except
things
for the
are
raging,
tight.
you know, homicidal maniac.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
Yeah, we'll be playful with you.
Deep breaths, Charles. Try not to cough up a diseased lung.
I'll be fine.
Just pretend there's a carton of smokes at the top of the hill.
You're right. He takes his security very seriously.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
Jamie,
Just saying.
you watch too many horror movies. He values his privacy. We've known that right from the start.
We've known that for about 2 hours.
Just go. Mark, get your camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here. I need some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate, talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet. Discretion is Lonnet Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Erin?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
Speed.
And action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house and start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumet.
This way.
Yeah. This Dumet guy is a little strange.
Obviously.
Must be the groundskeeper.
Mr. Dumet is being really restrictive.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
A man is entitled to his privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously?
Okay.
Ow! Oh my, damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
Oh,
You get your baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
oh my, I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Been taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
A better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
Yeah. Yes, let's go explore the island.
Hey, can I ask you something and get a straight answer? You know, without you making a
Maybe.
smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
Fine. Tell me the truth. Is
Yeah.
there any saving this show?
Maybe. There's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
Okay.
You think that's likely?
No.
It doesn't look like either one of their mouths is
We'll
moving.
get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
It's a shoe. Can I not turn the shoe over? Oh. Something happened. Stole a shoe missing a heel. Okay. Whatever. What's that? Oh, is another one of those coins,
Nice.
huh? Alright. Got two of them. Hey, a sign that says keep out. Guess what we're not going to do? Obey the sign.
It's a bit of a scramble.
Nothing. I do like the fact that stuff shines, you know,
Watch your head.
and I can easily see it. So the question is, what is on this island? Or who is on the island?
He could have told us to dress for a trek.
Right. Yes. Walk across the log.
Try not to fall and die. I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern. Really.
Ian. Easy.
Wonder where this goes.
It's straight up and down the hill.
Yeah. But what's on the other end?
Well, why don't we go find out? Isn't that what we're here to do? To investigate?
you live out here on this island? Get down. With your family?
My wife is... she died.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Come on, we're about there.
They didn't see us. Let's go. This is ridiculous. There's nothing out here.
You're right, there really isn't. I mean, no one's even tried to kill us yet. With that, what is up? I get really suspicious when no one tries to kill me in video games. Really, really suspicious. Oh, locked. What do you know?
What about over there?
Over where? Alright, we'll go do more exploring.
I heard you were looking for a new place.
I'm not sure I can afford the rent on this one.
Okay. So. That was a clue, it looks like. Bird spotting. Spotter's Guide to Birds of the British Isles. An in-depth guide to the birds that live in and migrate to the British Isles. Easily identify birds with color photographs. Discover where you can find each species, and learn about their unique personalities from expert bird watchers. Once you find some feathered friends, you can make your own observations using the handy notes section provided. You should look for our other publications, including It's a Bird's World, Following the World's Most Sought After Birds, a guide to traveling to the UK and beyond in search of the great birds of the world. Oh, hold on. What did someone post in chat? Nope. So, okay, yeah. Please don't, don't come in here spamming about how to buy, followers and all that stuff. I'll go ahead and ban you. Bye-bye. Okay. Mediterranean Cruise 21.
Looks like Dumet has a family.
Hey, open that time. Alright. Let's go investigate over here. I feel like somebody's watching us.
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not in my job description.
Well, maybe you should renegotiate your job. Wait. Because... Yep, there's something. Then it runs coins, huh? Sweet. Okay. I have to say our coin collecting is going pretty good so far.
This reminds me of shit summer camps.
Oh, can I climb up this? No, never mind.
Okay, if I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across.
Yeah? Oh, can't climb in there? What, the ladder? Can I take the ladder? Alright. Then drop down. Beautiful. On.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
All right. I'm sure that Mr. Dumas, whatever his name is,
Jamie,
not going to notice the car moving. Okay. Wait a second. No? So... I'm confused. I mean, am I doing this right? Okay. Got it. First try. Hell yeah. I'm a genius. That's right. I'm a genius.
What's through here?
Hear that?
There's somebody there, huh? Okay. Who is it? Are we gonna go find out?
Wonder what these are.
Warning, hazardous substance. Can I not pick up the note? Locked. Go around.
Hey! Oh. Oh, God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now. Let's head on. Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please. Kate. What do you think?
A summer camp from hell.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
Are we? Is that what we're gonna do?
Coming or what?
Uh-huh.
You afraid of heights?
Maybe. Yes.
Oh shit! We're all gonna die!
Oh, she's nice.
Just go.
Oh my god, relax, Mark.
Ooh, that's serious drop. You good?
Oh, man.
You can do it. Eyes forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
Is it though?
I shouldn't have looked.
It's just water down there. You can swim.
Yeah.
Besides, the bridge looks dependable-ish. Come on. I'll help.
Really testing fate here, aren't you?
That's it. Look, it's fine.
I'm not looking.
Don't look
What?
down.
Yeah.
See?
Should tell him to
so
focus on
bad.
you.
Thank you. You always knew how to get me through the shit, didn't you?
We should catch up to Mr. Dumet.
Where is everyone?
Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on, let's go. We're losing the day, people.
So here's this guy. Whoever he is. That's our killer, I'm sure. Yeah. No one sneaks around
This, wow. Mr.
like that
this place
without
is
being a killer.
Yeah. Maybe this won't be a waste of a weekend.
Oh, who's this now?
Wonder who you are.
What are you doing?
I saw a little girl. Up there.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
You are such a dick.
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
Okay, careful I will be. And by careful, I mean I'm going to destroy everything.
This is brilliant.
Whoa.
Hey, this looks like the hotel.
Look at this. It's amazing.
This is intense.
Would you all mind signing in at the desk, please?
Yeah, please sign into the Murder Hotel.
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Erin, cigarettes.
Blue backpack.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic.
Yeah?
I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I? I told you.
Still trying to figure out what the plan here is. Is that the number of victims?
Oh, there you are. Busy, busy, busy. You've been out and about all day. And I have to sit here worrying. God,
Yes.
all day and not a word from you.
Yeah, he's definitely the killer. Or she is. This is like Friday the 13th. You know.
This is my dome. Oh!
Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I don't think we're the only ones here.
Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, a staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's
Is
unique.
it a murderous little girl?
Singing.
Oh, yeah, that's
If you didn't figure it out, I really like a murder to happen.
This is my Don't Be Scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long. Doesn't really work.
I bet.
181. I think I'm around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost. Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I got you.
Nothing
Like
I'm
that.
scared of.
Actually, hey.
Yeah?
Why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yes. Thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
It's just a hall, dude. And here we are.
Well, it's,
They officially
cozy?
canceled the Bengals-Bills games completely. Wow.
It's one step above one of those Japanese capsule hotels.
Oh, come on. Could be way worse. Like our room in Topeka.
Nope, do not. I've blocked that from memory and don't want it coming back.
Because of the roaches?
Because if you snore.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Shows what you know.
Yeah.
What is that?
Wine, genius.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out. And lecture me and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah, he does that.
Mm-hmm. There is
But
that.
We're not on the clock. Not until we're rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full-on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't... Cute? You think I'm cute? Oh.
You're so clumsy. What would Charlie say?
Ugh, I know.
So I'm
Where'd it go?
with you, huh? It's under the bed.
It's all the way against the wall. See it?
Can you reach?
You okay?
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Because good job.
I can use her inhaler to stop asthma attacks.
You sure you're okay? Because, yeah, maybe me scaring you didn't help, did it?
No. But seriously, it's not your fault. I try to pretend like it isn't a thing, you know? Like, I don't want to be depending on an inhaler. I try to mind over matter it, but dust and allergies
Felt like someone was watching again.
I just need to be more careful.
You sure?
Sure.
Sure.
So, yeah. Cozy.
Then we're gonna forget about the lip balm, huh?
You gonna try that?
Obviously.
And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. decent vintage.
Sure.
I'm getting oaky undertones, a hint of citrus.
Lots of dust.
And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat socks.
Oh my god. I hate you. You are such a liar.
Oh, sorry. The wine is trash. Totally lied about that. Really?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, what I said earlier. I didn't mean to make you feel weird.
So.
Yeah, it's just... We work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and...
I get it.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it.
Erin.
Or that I don't think you're cute, too. It's just,
Time to kiss now. Oh.
What are you doing?
oh my god,
Oh, she is mean.
Bitch!
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
Damn.
Oh, sorry.
Who is that?
Guess there's only one way to find out.
Enjoying yourself out here like some sort of pervert?
Sorry, did I interrupt something here?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
Yeah, yes. If this place is running on a generator, we need to know what it's putting out.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You've got 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll be down in a few then.
Yep.
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
To be continued, then?
Yes, definitely.
So we're gonna ship those
Good luck
two.
finding your rooms.
Why do I feel like that mirror hides a secret passage?
Come on, let's go.
Who are those two running to?
Where the hell are they going?
That's just what I was asking. Yeah. Like I said, secret passageway. No, who's caught? They got okay, that's a little creepy. That's supposed to be Kate, I think her name is.
Well,
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
Breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay? Do I look fucking stressed?
Yes. Very much so.
That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing. Makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil. Damn. I should have had one ready for Mr. Dumet. Did you find them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus. Check the other bag.
Didn't you already?
Just look.
Charlie's too incapable of finding his own damn cigarettes,
only clothes
packing his own
and,
bags.
This. Notice of eviction. The studio?
I paid the studio rent out the wrong account and the check bounced. It's nothing. I just have to use another. It's fine.
So you're saying not to worry?
Worry about finding my bloody cigarettes.
Well, gee, Charlie, if you packed your own damn bags, you know where your bloody cigarettes are at.
Just like that? Are you saying somebody took them?
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
A mental note isn't good enough. Details matter.
Yes. Got it. I will try to do better.
This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere. Even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby.
Yeah.
There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
I mean, technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
Wow, this guy's an asshole. Oh. Alright, anything else in here? Well, I'm happy to say, except for the very beginning, we haven't really dropped any. We have not dropped a single frame since.
Well, it suits me.
So
what's weird about that?
That's good. Knock on wood. Actually, I guess knock on the mouse pad if it's on the wood. Notice of eviction. Getting evicted. All right.
So, I know you said it wasn't a thing, but that bank notice...
You're fixating, which normally I applaud, but not about this.
I mean, you'd tell us if we were in danger of losing our jobs, right?
It's television.
Yep.
Everyone is always in danger of losing their jobs.
Sure, but...
It's fine. Erin, please. I've squared it all with the network. We're still working on this final episode, and they're paying your salary.
All right.
Well, but...
You have to let this go. We're fine, Erin, okay?
Mr. Morello, good evening. Thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you were very keen to hear from me. It seems we have a mutual interest. I spent several years constructing the ultimate Holmes tourist experience by faithfully recreating the World's Fair Hotel. We have not yet opened to the public as there are finishing touches to complete. I consider a man of your knowledge and can provide insight that is invaluable before our official opening. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. The experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests, so extend the invitation to 4 friends or family of your choosing. I must insist that this invitation be kept confidential until the hotel is publicly announced, but please only invite guests that you can trust to do so. I hope you can accept my invitation. Please reply to confirm your attendance and the 4 additional guests that you would like to bring. Should you accept, a limousine will pick you and your guests up at 7 p.m. this Friday underneath the railway bridge at the corner of South Wallace Avenue and West 63rd, St. Inglewood, Chicago. I'm sure you will find the experience very interesting indeed. Sincerely, Grantham Dumet.
Hey, Charlie. I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry.
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie. I'm
An
just...
assistant? A personal assistant?
Yep.
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
The audio mix. Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience.
Those Morello people were just left, apparently.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
No.
Exactly. So, do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
No, but I mean real movies. With a big budget and big stars.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very important work, the truth is the star.
Okay, I don't get it. What am I supposed to do here?
Yeah, sorry, Charlie. So you don't want to direct movies?
Oh.
Can we move on from this?
Maybe that was it. Okay, what did we find? Mr. Hector Munday, 194 Montgomery Road, Silver Spring, Maryland, 2995. August 10th, 1992. Mr. Munday, thank you for choosing Twilight Prairie as residence for your mother. Lucinda is already settling in very well. We encourage visitors as often as possible and look forward to seeing you again soon. Linda Price, General Manager. Okay.
I suppose I should be thankful it's just my cigarettes that are missing and not our gear.
I can go in there, but I'm gonna check around here. Just see if there's... Yep, locked. Why are the doors always locked? I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Hey, maybe Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about cigarettes.
I think Mr. Dumet has left the building. Boards of keyholes may unlock using keys, huh? You mean investigates the person who's at the front desk?
Jackpot. Erin!
Gee.
I found the key.
That's not convenient or suspicious or anything. You're trying to get into a door, you need a key for it. And someone conveniently rings the front desk bell and leaves you that exact key. And you're not at all suspicious about this. Like, you do realize that you're in a recreation of a murder hotel.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl.
All right. What is this going to tell me, huh? Can I have found a useful clue here? Oh.
Good morning to you all. I'm Chester Bell, Assistant Director at the Federal Bureau of Investigation. At approximately 0530 local time, a team led by Special Agent Hector Munday and supported by law enforcement officers conducted a raid of a motel room just outside Birmingham, Alabama, to apprehend Manny Sherman, the man known as the Beast of Arkansas. Using state-of-the-art psychological profiling techniques, Special Agent Monday and members of his task force not only identified their suspect, but predicted his movement with unerring accuracy. I'm delighted to say, we have our man.
Hello?
Yes.
Mr.
Anyone
Dumet?
here? Mr.
Hello?
Mr. Killer? That's what you should be calling out. You know. You, Mr. Killer. Are you here? Are you going to jump out and slaughter me? Uh, 7 p.m. Friday, 17th of November, 2017. It's Kelly Schroeder. Once again, I would like to thank you for the incredible work you and your team achieved at the hotel. I'd like to extend my heartfelt condolences. The accident that befell the skeleton crew on the lake is nothing short of a tragedy, and I, in part, feel responsible. In honor of them, I have spent the last several months applying the finishing touches to the hotel. I'm proud to say that we are almost ready to open to the public. Please allow me to extend my sincere gratitude. Invite yourself and the rest of your team to join me for the grand opening ceremony, 7 p.m. Friday, November 17th, 2017. Yeah, wow. I promised a spectacular evening with themed entertainment, including a barbershop quartet. I'm sure you agree that all of your hard work was worth it when you enjoyed the unique hotel experience. Sincerely, Richard Belknap. Well, well, well.
Yes! Yes! Of course it wants exact change. Damn it!
Locked, huh? Okay. If this works.
Fuck. Next round's on me. Promise. Yes. Come to daddy.
It's gonna get stuck, isn't it? Yep.
Oi. Oi. Oh, no, 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 please, come on, no!
All right. Mannequin's a little creepy. There's gotta be something here that I can use.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha!
What the hell?
What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me.
Charlie, I'd be careful. There might be someone behind you.
Antique rubbish. Give them to me. Give me my cigarettes!
Yeah, there's definitely someone behind you, Charlie.
Right, you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah. Huh? I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Okay, that was weird.
Hey, I had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot and in the bank, maybe Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
The job wasn't the right move. The train thing confirmed
Yeah.
it.
Flimsy. I don't buy it.
You don't have to buy it.
I buy
Come
it.
on, let's just shoot this.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember. I just want to look decent.
You look good in any light. I'm not worried.
You trying to butter me up?
Yes. Is it working?
Marginally.
I'll take it.
Mark, why are you letting them all think I broke up with you? I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Or both.
Let's see.
We're hitting the golden hour. We should be able to find a good spot.
I don't know why you camera dorks call it that. It's 15 minutes at best.
Yes and no, if you have the right reflector.
15 minutes at the most. Look, let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short.
Oh.
Where to?
The balcony would make for a cool angle.
Let's find a way up there.
What's in here?
How's the new place?
It'll do for now.
Do you like it?
It's just,
Whoa there, bucko.
I was just checking for light.
Remember our talk about boundaries? I need my room to be my private, safe place.
Sometimes I'm glad we went to therapy. Other times, it makes for some weird-ass rules.
I was worried you'd be sleeping on the couch in the studio while you obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right wall color near the proper train station or bus stop or...
Maybe we should just add this topic to our discussion no-fly zone list.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
There's something back here. So, since we can't do it tomorrow, is next weekend okay to come and get my stuff?
I think she just ignored you. All right.
So, if Dumet catches us in here... Shit! Let's get the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if you break his rules.
Oh, what was your first clue? When he took away our phones like we were found teenagers?
Let's see here. Since his first book in 2002, Joseph Morello has been fascinated by investigating serial killers and none have intrigued him more than H.H. Holmes. In his latest paperback, Morello examines more than 15 years of his own research and writing, separating fact from fiction to provide evidence about the truth behind the historic case of America's first serial killer. Was he the devil? All right.
This takes me back. I used to carve the hell out of my desk in middle school.
Rebel.
Ooh. What's that up there? Mark. Oh. Yeah, I get it. Births, deaths, and marriages. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hall of Silver Spring announced the birth of their daughter, Marilyn, on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. One student right of North Park announced the birth of their son, Maurice, on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. On behalf of their daughter, Lucinda Monday, proud grandparents George and Irene Monday at Silver Spring announced the birth of their grandson, Hector Whalen, on June 11th at White Oak Hospital. Yeah, we'll investigate that, don't worry.
Look at this wallpaper. This is old as hell.
Everything here is old as hell.
I was expecting an old exterior, but remodeled inside.
So.
Looks like Dumet is trying to preserve things.
Can't be easy all there. See that key? Just need to find a way through.
Yep. Gotta get to the key, huh? I'm gonna go back. Oh.
There's gotta be a way through.
Ah, right. I need the key.
Rot is going to set in.
Right. That's it.
What?
Since we got here, I've been smelling something faint, distant. Can't place it. It's decay.
Like human flesh decay?
Old house. Island beaches with dead fish, animals in the wood. Could be anything.
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell.
That doesn't crash through the floor, huh? Okay. I go down, please? Excuse me. This is a very challenging game. I'm having a lot of issues.
Keep your head down.
Yeah. Including the challenges it sets before me. Gee, I wonder if we're being watched. Door is locked. Wait. I use this as a bridge or something. I don't know if this will work or not, but we're gonna find out. I'm hoping I can jump across it to whatever ledge. Yep. Well.
This should work.
Mark? You okay in there?
I'll be right back.
Come on. Oh, I see. I'll drag the bookcase back over and use it to get across. All right. And up we go. Do. No. Oh.
You can do this.
All this for the perfect shot, huh? Okay, we got the balcony key.
Got it.
I mean, what to say? I'd for sure be able to open that door. Now, balcony we go.
Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise. What are you worried about, Miss Always Be Camera Ready? You look amazing as usual.
Positions among the victims of H.H. Holmes. Hey, I recognize those.
Okay, check
That
this out.
belongs to Henry
It's
Howard
his hat.
Holmes.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
Oh God, that actually scared me.
Okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
Oh God.
See?
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
Yep,
Hey,
that definitely got me.
It's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Come on, let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
Hey, be civil with Charlie.
He's the one who chose to be uncivil blowing up on me when all I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me.
The rest of us are tired of watching you guys fight.
And I'm tired of having those fights. He's just jealous.
Jealous?
Yeah, he doesn't like that I'm the one
Yep.
getting invited onto talk shows.
You mean talk show?
Point is, I'm the one people see on screen, so they want to talk to me, and he's being a baby about it. I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your show reel.
What if I was?
That's how directors have to be. It's their job. They have a vision. Ego has to play into it a little bit. That's why I just shut up and point the camera.
That doesn't mean he has to be an asshole.
No, but imagine if you were in his shoes, 40-something, still waiting for your big break. Kate, this show is the closest he'll ever have to success.
I guess.
Ouch.
Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lawned Entertainment.
Good for you. That's definitely the right call for where your career is going.
That sounded very sincere.
Because it is.
Charlie would replace us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself. He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
Yeah.
What a stunning performance. You should give up news and be an actress. I was quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar-worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment. And Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like it.
Great. Happy? You have a future, and now I don't.
That man is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
Oh, another lovely mannequin. Hey, is that our killer? Little sewing work, huh? Stitch up the mannequin?
Hey, guys.
Where's, Jamie?
Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark.
Let's all just relax. We just sat down, give the man a moment. He's the host.
I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself. Ah, Mr. Dumet! I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait,
No.
Why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be.
Yep.
You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
Because you're all gonna get murdered.
They're in a big-ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
I'm sure he has his reasons. Who knows what could have cropped up?
Maybe he ordered pizza for dinner and the dock is as far as they deliver.
This could work to our advantage.
How?
Well, think about it. We're still here, surrounded by perfect visuals. The plan is still on track.
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Guys, am I the only one who's getting really freaked out by this place? And by Mr. Dumet? As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But that doesn't explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you...
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
The bitch of it is, I did find a machine, but just like everything else in this fucking place, it's ancient and broken.
So what are we doing? We just gonna sit here and pretend to eat? What's the plan, Charlie?
The plan?
Should be to investigate.
In true Lonnet Entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
Well, here's to Topeka no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
Now, I would like to toast.
I hope this is very sarcastic.
Really? I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
Yeah.
And let's not forget our newest recruit, Erin, even if she does forget things like my cigarettes.
Just had to say it, didn't you?
We're like a family. Sure, it's the Manson family, but despite our fighting, we're going to get through this by having each other's backs.
Feeling very petty there.
Thank you all for your hard work.
Very, very petty.
Cheers.
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 To us.
Mazel tov.
What we can get here can take the show to the next
Well, what can we get
level.
here?
Sure. If we have time to get it all.
Yeah, he totally heard us.
So what if he did? It's not like we were lying. Doesn't change a damn thing.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it right this second.
You brought it up.
What was that, Kate?
Nothing, Charles. Don't worry, it's not about you.
You can just feel the love in the room.
Yeah.
Yes. And that love makes it onto the screen.
Exactly.
People know we care.
The love makes it onto the screen.
Does anyone else think it's weird Dumet hasn't showed up yet?
Yeah,
No,
I don't think
because he's not coming.
What do we want to do first, Charles? You're the boss.
Thank you. I think it makes sense for us to start in the lobby. There's still decent light to work with, and it's symbolically where things would begin in the murder castle.
With what lights already in there, we just need to set up a couple of our own.
We can make it look as if it were lit by gaslight.
Perfect.
What if Dumet shows up?
Oh, let's see.
If he tells us to stop, I'm going to be having a strong word with him. He's put us in this position. All right, everyone grab what they need, and we'll meet in the lobby. Let's be as professional as possible from here on in, please. No mistakes. Perfection. If he comes back, I don't want him to see us fucking about or arguing.
Good call. We're on it. Right, guys?
Fantastic. I love to hear that.
Shouldn't take me long at all.
Great. Great. Great.
So I think the biggest question now is, why did this Mr. Dumet leave? Does he know that there is a killer on the island, and did he lure them there for the killer? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. This killer, why is he making mannequins of the film people? Bit odd. What was Aaron going for?
Hello? Guys? Is that you?
Yes, you hear a strange noise, so put headphones on. Oh, I see. No. Guess we'll go investigate this way. Sure, I'm going the right way or not. Oh, that doesn't look good for her. Well, where is this noise coming from? Weird sound.
Bury me deep, Your Honor. I truly feel my box with cement would be deeper than anyone else and cover the ground with more. Cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
What? That Charlie? Hey. Wait a second. How do I get back? Aaron hasn't noticed this, that the layout of the hotel changed? Or did I just get turned around? I'm pretty sure the layout of the hotel changed. Oh, shit. Not sure I should be going this way. If there's any way I can go. Whoa. Like, tell me if someone's sneaking up on behind for me. Or sneaking up on me from behind. Okay, seriously, what is going on here? Wait. This is definitely a little creepy here, you know? Okay, I'm gonna admit. This is definitely a little creepy. Alright, it's a little unsettling.
This is my Don't Be Scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
Yeah. Oh, fuck! Okay.
Damn it. Breakers.
Yeah, someone's definitely fucking with him. Turn the power back on, huh?
Shit. Hello? Mr. Demet?
What do we got here? Nope. Oh my gosh. Yoo-hoo. Pick up the file. There, let's read. Mr. and Mrs. Mark Edwards, Easter Lighthouse, ineligible, Lake, eligible. Date August 3rd, 2011. Dear Mark and Jennifer, instructed by you, we have made a requested amendment to your will. A codicil has been added which states that in the event of both of your deaths, the sole beneficiary of your entire estate is Mr. Richard Belknap. We recommend that a copy of this letter is given to your legal representative for their records. Please remember you can view any of your will or life insurance documents at any time by logging into your online account. Jessica Maxwell's handwritten signature. Jessica Maxwell, Senior Administrator. Okay. Lily looks 10 years younger, but how? The Columbus Spa. Staff notice, due to the winter sun pool opening, hours have changed. Security Corporation 0451, digital log 0451, 0451. I should write that down. Hold on a second. That one, right. Devil in me. Digital lock 0451. There we go.
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
I don't think that was. It's unlocked. All right.
Great. Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun. Choices, Jamie. Make better choices. It's your own damn fault.
Let's see. Yep. Because I really need to write that down.
God, something from this century.
Okay. You, 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 no. Okay. Let's start if I do it this way. Okay, there it is. Oh, we got light. Which is good.
Attention. Attention. This is a severe weather storm warning for the greater
Enjoy your memorabilia, dude. Ben at Killer Paraphernalia. All right. Okay, I get it. Let's see here. KD Cooper, General Contractors, March. All right. Dear Mr. Clark, Mr. Belknap has requested further renovations to the hotel spa. We're currently negotiating a formal contract and would like the remaining crew to conduct a cost assessment. Mr. Belknap can provide a detailed breakdown of the work he wants. Once a report has been received, we will arrange for a replacement crew to alleviate you and your team for a period. In turn, please continue to adhere to the terms stipulated in the non-disclosure agreement and treat this period as an extension of the previous contract. Sincerely, Kelly Schroeder's handwritten signature. K. Schroeder, Kelly Schroeder, Site Project Administrator. Okay. See here, dear Mr. Belknap, following our discussions regarding renovating the hotel property for the purpose of converting it into a tourist attraction, we have reviewed your latest design to estimate the construction work necessary. Please find overleaf a breakdown of the work as well as an estimate for the total cost. The work can commence Tuesday, the 13th of January, and will take approximately 10 weeks within an estimated end date of Friday, March 24th. Please contact me if you wish to proceed. Consider Kelly Schroeder. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's go investigate in here.
How are we looking, Jamie?
Little electrical drama, but we're about good to go.
This looks great. Very gaslight.
If we had a grip or some foil, I could get a good flicker effect going.
This will be fine.
I just got a bit more to do once Kate's standing there. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes.
Yeah.
Where's everyone else?
Well, if they're smart, they're walking down here as we speak.
I'm about done. I can go round them up in a minute. What the hell?
Hey, help! Somebody help me! I can't see a thing. Guys, please.
Aaron.
I can't get the door open. Get me out.
Okay, we're right here.
Calm down, Erin. It's all right.
I can't breathe. Relax. Slow, deep breath. In and out.
Aaron? It's okay. We're right here. You're not hurt, are you?
I need my inhaler.
Having an asthma attack. What's your room number?
Hurry!
Charlie, where's the room?
Next to mine, down the long hallway from you.
Aaron, I'm going. Try to breathe slow and easy.
So.
We're here, Aaron. Just try to stay calm.
Count your breaths. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out.
This is. Am I supposed to be doing something to help her?
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for somebody to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Oh.
Who's there?
The killer.
Guys, somebody's in here with me. Oh, God.
An inhaler? I say... I don't trust that inhaler. I wouldn't... I don't trust it's not poison.
Just breathe. Just breathe.
Hey.
You're okay now. You're safe.
What? Did you see him?
Come on.
He was... Somebody was right there. In there with me.
Aaron, it's just a dummy.
No, it was not a dummy. He had a hat on, like H.H. Holmes.
Charles, you're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show?
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Erin. You're okay. No one is in there. Let's all just calm down, get Erin back to her room for a rest.
I'm not fucking tired.
Let's go.
Come on, Erin.
Yeah, I think I definitely made the right choice not using that inhaler. Bet you it was poison.
There you are. I think Erin's shown signs of serious pluck, wouldn't you say? Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet?
Good question.
Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. The road ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy
Frustrating,
you.
yes.
I only record events. You get to shape them. You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
Yeah, leave the poor choices to me. Okay? I specialize in poor choices.
Let's just all take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles. We're done. This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
Oh, relax.
I'm serious. Everything about this is off.
Kills me to admit it, but Kate is right. Somebody tried to attack Erin.
We don't know that's what actually happened.
I know what I saw.
In the dark.
You think I'm making this up?
Everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
Yeah.
Excuse you.
And exit stage left, our oh so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Charlie is thinking, which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
Sorry, maybe I'm crazy, but if Erin says somebody came for her, I believe her.
We're not safe here.
It was just a dummy.
You think I'm lying? Really?
I think maybe you're just confused about what you saw in the dark.
I know what I saw.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet and get clear on everything. Everything is going to be fine, okay? And we're going to get the footage we need.
He didn't show for dinner. What makes you think you can find him now?
A positive attitude. You should try it
Positive.
sometime.
Oh boy.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
Yes, yes, it would.
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you.
Wait. Do you have to go?
I'll be right back. Promise. Just stay put so I know where to find you, okay?
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not? Aaron saw someone.
Okay, you're right.
Right.
Sorry. It's just Charlie said.
At least,
We're not safe here.
at least two of them. Well, at least the women believe Aaron.
You're right.
Fucking men.
Let's go, Aaron. Everything's gonna be okay. Wait here.
Can't you just stay here while I pack up my stuff?
I don't want to waste any time. I'm right around the corner. Let's all be quick. We'll be right back. Promise.
Yeah, I like the way you're doing the lever now.
No, don't. Sorry, just still freaked out. Can you leave it open so you guys can hear me?
Of course.
Okay, genius. Where are we going to look first for the Met?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You really don't care about anything else, do you?
Of course I care.
Tell that to Kate.
You know as well as I do, if we're set up and a camera is rolling, she'll want to be in front of it.
Asshole.
I guess I gotta go downstairs. Also, I thought Mark was the camera guy. Oh, wait. Wait. I think I've read this already, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I have. Okay.
What happened here?
No idea.
But you guys were definitely still alone in this hotel, right? Interior, Murder Castle lobby day. Slip hand through lobby, drinking in the atmosphere. Go for 360 instead. Series of dissolves between key exhibits details ending on front desk. And reaches into frame and rings the desk bell. His intros go, this one's utter garbage. I see criticism. Not seeing better suggestions. Tilt up to reveal Kate. Kate, does this sound right to you? To camera. The World's Fair Hotel was a hotel like no other. Its hallways ran red with blood. Its sheets were washed with mother's tears. The price of a room came at the cost of your life. And the owner was a liar, a fraud, and quite possibly the most prolific murderer in American history. Transpose some imagery over these lines.
Wait, what?
Special effects of screams and sobbings. Sound effects, I guess it would be. He turns away from the desk and exits frame. Cut to on Kate, slow pull back as she walks through the lobby. Kate continued. As we've already seen that bloody reign come to an end in the Philadelphia courtroom where H.H. Holmes was handed the same sentence he inflicted upon so many others, death. In 1895, his hotel, or Murder Castle as it became known, was gutted in an act of suspected arson. Wait. No, flip it. Oh my gosh, arson. Before the building itself was torn down in 1938, consigning another part of Holmes' infamy into history, or so it seemed. Does our audience understand consigning? Does our crew understand consigning? Does the streamer understand consigning? Kate stops. Camera continues to pull back, revealing the space around her. Kate, location between. It may look like I've stopped. It may look like I stepped back to those dangerous days of 1893, but I can assure you I am safe and sound in present-day Illinois. A team of talented production designers have undertaken the most remarkable act of recreation. The recreation of the infamous building where the noted entrepreneur and H.H. Holmes expert Grantham Dumet has You can almost hear the desperate screams from the unfortunate guests trapped here, doomed to become Holmes' next victims. So without further ado, let's step back in time and maybe see if we can uncover a few macabre secrets that might still be lingering. This extraordinary opportunity to Kit exits frame, screams. I think Aaron can do this. The show went legal on my case if she has an asthma attack. I fully expected there to be notes from the killer on there. Hey Charlie, stay away from hooks. Okay, guess I'll go investigate. Ooh, what's this?
Hey, I found Dumet's business card.
Dumet designer. There's something right there. 1-8. Wait. That was at 178 before, wasn't it? Yeah, that was definitely at 178. So why did it go up to? So anyone else signed in? No? Okay.
Jamie, over here.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood?
Just blood.
Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a little odd.
Odd.
A little
What
odd.
do you want to say? Look,
Wow.
it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper.
This guy starting to make himself seem like the leading suspect here in the murder. Like, you know, it's just a little blood. Don't worry about it. Come on, let's follow the blood.
One and all, to tonight's entertainment.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Grantham Dumet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't left?
Yep, we'll just keep going down these spooky hallways. Doesn't Jamie also have a flashlight? Like, I feel like 2 flashlights might be better than 1 in this situation. That's the President of the United States?
I first met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997 at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off the plane. I'd actually met him once before at a lecture on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but I doubt he remembered me from that. I was pretty nervous as the new kid on the block. I was just out of training, and I'd been assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tough.
Nope. So I want to see if I can read something on that. There's something about that. Why is an FBI... let's see. Our assistance is required in Chicago. They have a potential serial killer. 2 victims so far. More anticipated following your success in the Sherman case. Need you to fly out there tomorrow to investigate. I know you spent time there recently to help your profile training. Excuse me. So the local detectives should be welcoming. They'll fully brief you when you land at O'Hare. So why do they send Monday here? 1997. Murder. Any famous serial killers in Chicago in 1997. What's in here? Oh, hand. Or glove, or... I think it's just a glove. If that's where our music is coming from.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
Help me. Please. Please.
Are you?
Don't do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Stop! Look.
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate.
Yep.
This guy is getting run through by that thing.
Hey, look, it's our killer.
Help. Please. Help. Help me.
Jamie. Oh my God.
Shit, give me your hand. Come on. Damn it.
I'm not sure.
What's happening?
Mm-hmm.
What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Those are fine.
Did you see him?
The mask?
What the hell was that?
Oh, look, we're trapped.
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right.
Oh my God.
On 3. 1, 2.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, dumbasses.
You hear that?
You're gonna have to play the game.
What is happening?
Find your spirit crystal?
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, you know, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel
It's a
like
rock.
you should take responsibility of your own
Like a
emotions
rock.
and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
It makes me feel better. Something you never seem to be able to do.
Ouch.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This isn't the time or place to...
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
Yeah.
About what?
It wasn't a job, not really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, fine arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah. There is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully. Because it would be.
Wait, I mean, did you ever think maybe of chasing the dream first and making it work practically second?
Clearly not. I'm
No.
here, aren't I? Things are already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
Yeah.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
That was a really stupid choice, Mark.
I just...
What do you want me to say?
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
You should have said all this before.
I know.
I'm not going through it all again.
What if this time is different?
Oh, come on. That's not likely, and you know it.
Sorry. I guess I'm a little confused.
We better go.
I'll just give the guy a sympathy bag. It could be your last night on
and get
the
fuck out
planet.
of here.
Do you think they found Dumet?
Charles seems hell-bent on talking to him, so maybe, yeah.
Okay, so where's Aaron's room?
Wait,
What's that?
is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is it her?
Yeah. Shelby.
I'm guessing sister.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same. That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know him?
I kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. It was a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
Yeah, you're totally getting your arms broken. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Charlie!
That was my fault. I put the controller down and... Oh, that was bad.
Jamie! Charlie!
What the hell just happened?
I don't know, but I think it's really
bad.
Let me see. Charlie, let me see your hand.
Don't touch it.
Let me help.
Go easy, please.
Your hand is fucked.
Well, Doc, you think?
You need a hospital.
Add it to the list of reasons we need to get out of here. We've got to figure out a way to round everyone up.
No shit.
Okay. Back to these two.
What's going on?
Oh.
Demet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here.
You know, it's somebody.
I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
I mean, you know, you're in a murder hotel, so you would expect.
Let's think about this.
A recreation of a murder
We
hotel.
saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bucked out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
That contraption, that's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out, every bit of it. It was set up for us to find.
Which makes it even more likely the dude on the ferry wasn't really Demet.
Right. But who was it? Oh, Morello.
In my head. But I think Erin's room has been completely cut off.
Jesus, Charlie. Why is he messing with her?
Because she's the most easily frightened. The most vulnerable.
Did I?
Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths do.
Like a wall just disappeared here.
Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
Just like Holmes.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
Hold up. I can't go that way? Wait, was there supposed to be a wall there and the game glitched on me? Is that it? Isn't a wall come down there before? I'm a little lost here. I'm gonna admit that. Yeah, I'm definitely lost. I feel like I'm going circles and I'm not sure. What? In the hell going on here? Nope. Okay. Something is definitely up. Maybe this game is glitching really bad, or this place is really changing around.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear a creepy kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
Charlie, come here. Let's get this open.
I'm not sure what good this will be.
Just use your shoulder and lean your weight into it.
All right. Lights, maybe? Just some pigs. Wink winks. Of course. Maybe we should find something to prop these doors open with, or walls, I should say.
You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room...
How do we get out of the hotel? Natalie Morello. Oh, are you... Ah, fuck!
Yeah?
Holy
It's a fucking body.
You think? He's the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't know that. Maybe.
Charlie,
Actually, we kind of
on the
do.
way
We
out,
saw the
maybe.
guest book and the invitation.
Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back. That's not what I was expecting. Ah, Jamie! Ah! Ah!
Ooh.
Charlie? Fuck.
I know somebody was in there.
All right.
I can't breathe.
Oh, wait.
They gotta hear this. Wait.
Locked, isn't it?
Guys? Hello? Hey! Charlie? Mark? Jamie?
Yeah. I'd definitely go investigate that.
Come on, come on. Stop being such a damn wimp.
I don't know, I think I'd stick to being the wimp. Definitely, I would stick with being the wimp.
Treatment for what?
Okay. Now that makes me wary of poison. Silver Ash Institute. Okay. So what's so special about the Silver Ash Institute? He's got something in his mouth.
Oh, what the hell?
Yep.
Oh, what is this crap? Jesus! What the hell?
That got me a little bit. All right, yep.
Well, fuck you, Jamie.
Let's see. Oh, who's the cutie in that pic you posted? Totally your type. You're so predictable. Jamie, who? Aaron, please. My type is badass bitch, not timid woodland creature. Well, she's shy. She's clueless. Her face always looks lost and confused. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Jamie did not send those texts.
My team dead. I'll get them to you this
Okay.
weekend. Just do it.
Jesus. Charlie.
So, Charlie, not looking too hot for you right now, buddy. Dear Mr. Thompson, why don't you leave me the hell alone? Wait. Something on their side, though. Aha! Dear Miss Monday, I've tried to contact you by telephone for a number of weeks regarding your son's recent behavior in school. Victor has been lashing out frequently at other children in an aggressive and threatening manner. During gym class this week, his teacher noticed that he had come to school with severe bruising on his legs. Very concerned about his welfare. Please contact me at your earliest convenience to discuss. Sincerely, Glenn Thompson, Principal. Okay.
A whole carton this time. You trying to get on my good side or something? Yeah, I think I'll save them. What, no questions? What's going on with you, Monday? Oh, you seem different. Ah, I see that glimmer in your eye, you
Monday's the
little
FBI
devil.
agent, right?
I can keep secrets, man. We all have them. That prosecutor is trying to get numbers out of me. Know that? Of course you know that. Numbers. They got Holmes for 27, but we know he was closer to 200, right? Can you imagine that? I wish I'd had the time to try and beat that. Sure, they know about those nice realtor ladies. They got families, after all. But the numbers the DA is asking me about, I think he knows there's some people out there, rejects, misfits, the kind of people that when you see them coming, you look the other way. Does anyone notice if they go missing? My father always told me to leave my mark on the world. I never knew what he meant by that. Not until I watched that first girl bleed out. I call it art. That's my signature on society. It's not murder. It's an aesthetic response.
So this guy's the
What
killer?
this world has made me. Ask people to list serial killers, and they'll drop 5, 10 on you before they can think of any more. Ask them to name the detectives that caught those killers. No one is going to say a damn thing. No one knows. No one cares. No one makes movies about them. No one puts their faces on t-shirts. No one gives a shit.
This guy's talking to Monday. So maybe, maybe they was the killer that Monday caught. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Aaron, hello?
Jamie! Jamie?
Aaron? You there?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
What is happening? What?
You're not safe, Aaron.
How are...
You have to listen to me. Do exactly as I say.
Okay.
Jamie, what is going on? Where are you? I don't...
Just listen. Listen. There's a cupboard in there. You have to get inside right now.
What are you talking about?
Just hide, Aaron.
Why are you telling me this? What's happening?
Aaron, now. Just trust me, okay?
Like, are we gonna move or not? Oh my gosh, that was probably it was a fake, wasn't it? Oh, I should have ran. I definitely should have ran. Yeah. Should have ran. Maybe not.
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Because
Where
he
the
probably
hell are
still
they?
knows she's in there and
Hopefully
wanted to feel
someone's
safe so she
wondering
comes
where the
out
hell
and
we
then
are.
Okay,
get her.
check this out.
What is going on? Are we locked in here?
Yes.
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait. Shh.
What?
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
Oh.
Charlie, you end up dead.
I'd like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
What the fuck is this?
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
Relax. So, it's a bunch of mannequins dressed like us.
I didn't die
Weird?
yet.
Yes.
No,
Hustlers are shit.
no.
No.
Not as like the main people I play as. No, none of them have died yet. At least not that I know of.
Jesus. It looks just like him. No way somebody just threw these together in the last
There were a
couple
few,
hours.
you know, like fade to black type situations. Kill them all. Yeah, I probably will. So far, I've gotten pretty lucky on making the right choices. So is there anything on any of these mannequins at all? I figured they're here for a reason. Now there's something.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumont?
Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
We're gonna play NHL 94.
You hear that?
94? I got NHL 23. I didn't get the NHL 94.
Closer.
Watch out. He invite us here and to dinner and then just leave.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up again, aren't I? Okay, I don't. I don't
Jamie.
get that.
Yeah. You guys suck at being stealthy.
I have, it's like I hit X and it just doesn't do anything. I don't get
What
it.
happened when the wall closed?
Demet killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us.
Demet?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's out there, Aaron, so we need to
okay.
move.
Yeah, I'll play it. I mean,
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know.
I figure we probably
We
mostly
got
play
separated.
23, you know, but I played like 94 for, you know, a game once in a while, just to change it up.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. 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 Dead.
What was that?
This. It's fake.
Yeah.
A prop or from an animal or something.
It's
It has
a fake,
to be.
definitely.
No way.
Oh, it's real. It's fucking real. I told you. This was all too much.
Let's get out of here.
Where's Jamie?
Oh, it's locked. What's going on?
The door I came through is locked too.
You mad? You wanna play around? Get out here. Right now. Let's fucking play!
Okay, so everyone is alive then. Yeah. Charlie? Yeah, you don't look so well there, buddy. Did you have a rough fall?
Oh.
I bet you're locked in.
I've got to get out.
All right. Gotta have a key. Where did we get? That's convenient.
Oh, shit.
What?
Jamie! Hello? Jamie! I'm okay!
Yeah, I think we can hear you. Maybe it's just prettier to kind of. I mean, like, you know, like I do walk around and stuff. I have to interact. I never really played the Telltale games, but that's, you know, that's pretty much all I've done so far. I haven't, you know, gameplay is just like, it's like I was joking in the beginning because like everything you do, it's like if you want to climb over something, you know, walk on a ledge, squeeze through, crawl under, it's always X. Everything is X. You can play the game with only 2 buttons, one of them being X. What are we? Chicago Hill, within 2 causes of death, abdominal injuries, victims' teeth have all been removed. Okay.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here.
Yes.
This time the left ear has been
The
severed.
dentist of Detroit.
Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed. That would have created a lot of noise and mess. This guy is learning.
Or maybe he's just more humane in his second killing. You know? Anything else? Well, I guess I should watch my movie. I mean, you knew there was going to be a video playing when they have it set up like that. It's just so obvious. Or it just opens the door. Okay. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Come on. Is too simplistic, Charlie. Maybe you are the killer. Come on. Get on through. That's not like a... No, it's just the fans, I'm sure. Come on. Ah! Let's see if we can, get it? Yep. Sweet. Actually, I haven't seen one of these in a while. I'm sure I missed plenty of them. Anyways. Let's keep pulling switches. Yeah. When you're in the recreation of a murder house, I think the best thing to do is to definitely pull switches. Or levers. Whatever you want to call them. Well, this is not creepy at all. Kind of looks like a face. Oh. What is that on the door for me to conveniently pick up, huh? Yeah. Ain't good your ways, huh? Okay.
Well,
Oh, hey Charlie, those cigarettes you've been wanting. Now,
It's real.
you are really, really stupid if you like that.
It's gonna be the best cigarette of your life. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you might be fucked either way, so maybe you should just go ahead and light it. Not just be the best cigarette, might be the last cigarette of your life there, Charlie. What they say though, smoking will kill you.
What's he doing?
Can't reach, huh? Your idea is to go down there. So you're in a if that's gas.
Hey! Hey, hello! I'm here!
Like I said, lighting that cigarette might not be the best idea in the world. This is very elaborate death trap, isn't it?
What are you doing? Don't. Please. No. Stop! Please! Stop! Please!
Oh, shit. What are you gonna do, Charlie? Great. Gotta be the great. Or did I already choose wrong? No, oh. We got hope still. We got hope. Come on, Charlie. Do it.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Yes. Yes.
Yep. Well, I actually thought there was like a sewer some way for him to move around. Like, died no matter what. We just lose Charlie? Is that what happened there?
Things are starting to heat up for our friends. Charlie's goose may be cooked.
Okay, so it's gonna be ambiguous.
Mark and Kate clearly want to be truthful with each other, but it turns out that Kate has been hiding something from Mark, maybe even trying to hide it from herself. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever.
Mhm.
Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds. What do you think?
No.
No? Well, I'm sorry I asked.
No hints. No, thank you. I'll take the hints after I've completely and totally get it all wrong.
You'd better get back to things. Best of luck.
Here's the thing: being that he's deaf, we don't. But being that it's up in the air whether he's alive or not, I'm gonna say he's alive.
I could have saved.
I feel like if he was dead, he would get a certain death scene.
What? What the fuck?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
From down there.
Yeah.
What if it's Aaron?
No way.
Damn
It's
it.
another trap.
It's the only way out of here. So we're going to find out.
Okay.
Is this
And
a
the
good
fact that you guys
idea?
are all together,
Let's
that's
see
going
any other
to
options.
be helpful, right? Oh, look, it's just big enough to squeeze through. Gotta use that. Oop.
Where the hell are we?
Use the X button. Come on. The all-powerful X button. So there, nothing. Not down here. What's this, a construction site?
Columbus Spa.
This is Laura at reception.
What the hell?
The Columbus Spa is now open for guests. We treat each and every one of our guests
Wait.
like a real work of art.
Columbus Spa. Wasn't that the name of that hotel?
watching
Yeah, that
us.
hotel they were talking about. Okay. Ah. Jesse Clark. Like, can I look at the back of this? I always forget to hold down the R2 button. Number 11. This means 11th victim. Mark?
Keep looking around.
I thought maybe we were gonna pick up the ladder? No? Okay.
Jesus!
Kate? What the hell are you go- Who was yelling and why? Oh, I guess that fell. Totally didn't see it happen. Alright. Boiler room ceiling collapsed. Dear all, please note that due to ingress of water from the laundry room, the ceiling through to the boiler room has collapsed, causing significant damage to plant machinery and water supply. In the circumstances, we have taken this difficult decision to close the spa with immediate effect until repair can be made, which may be some months. All guests are being notified and asked to vacate their rooms by this evening.
There must be something useful around here.
Yikes. That's a whole hell of a lot for repairs. Did I see someone walk? Oh, him. Anything? Nothing. Okay. Then yeah, you gotta shimmy across. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Okay.
Can all visitors for the couple's treatments please gather by the lobby doors in
Oh.
return?
Anything on the desk? Locked. Open there. Yes, that's what we do.
Worth a try.
I'll see if I can get this open. You guys keep looking for another way out.
Is that our friend? Yeah. That is our friend.
Mark, give me a hand. I think we can bust through this thing.
3,
Okay.
2, 1, go!
Oh, great. We're separated. And there goes those two.
What happened?
We'll get back to you. Stay there.
Just hurry!
That hurt.
Maybe I shouldn't have tried the first option. I saw.
In the script,
Is that it? Outside? Hey, there's our friend. Is he in here? Okay. Construction worker, and he's hanging. Silver coin. There's Marky Mark. Oh, there he is. Hey, Markster. What's going on there, buddy?
Stay close.
Obviously.
Yeah, these two definitely get separated. Oh God. The fuck was that?
happened?
Yep. The flashlight on. Yeah, probably will, but hold on one second. Yep, definitely will. Down we go. Down we go. Now.
No point just standing around.
Never coin. Excellent.
There's gotta be a way through.
Yeah. Would think so. Yeah, I feel like if I could see better, it would be helpful. Yeah. Just a little helpful. Just bounce.
There must be a way out.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Because I just go back to where I just came from. I feel like I'm missing something here. No? I don't get that. That we shimmer? Or shimmy?
There
Yeah.
must be something useful around here.
Like this looks is that like an open window or is that not a vent? It's not open. Yeah. Not if it's closed, but well, not obvious to me because I said it was open at first.
Mark, give me a hand moving this shit.
All right. So.
Huh.
What's in here? Oh, more shimmying. More shimmying. And giant sledgehammer smashes her head in. Yes. Exactly. Now.
Shut up. Monica. Please shut up.
Oh, we need a key. Let me guess. Key's either gonna be right out in the open or part of that little puzzle game. Alright, let's push the button, see what happens.
Shit.
Well, well, good for you. I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to stay away from that whole situation right there. Yeah, obviously. But I can't do anything. I can't... There's... Yeah, see, I can't jump onto there. There's nothing to interact with. That's one of the things about this game that's kind of nice is that it just really just pops up if you're like in the vicinity of it. See? Spa Master, okay. I am now a Spa Master. Never been a Spa Master before. Actually, I've never been a master before. Except for Bation. A masturbator. Yes, I wrote that joke myself. Oh, no. Bring the light back. Hey. I will master my bait anywhere I please. So I'm going to become an expert fisherman one day. It's by mastering the bait. Yes, this flashlight does suck. Yeah. And what's great is that when you have two... Well, okay, yes, all right. Well, his flashlight sucks even worse, I guess.
Mark, here. Let's move the desk.
Hello? Mark? Jamie?
Here.
Kate.
We're okay.
Sure, Kate. You're okay.
We're okay.
Thank God.
Oh shit, you are actually okay.
Let's get out of here.
Wow, look who it is.
Hear that?
This way.
Yes. Because when you're... Oh, number one up again. So it's now gone from 178 to 181. Yeah. I feel like when you're in a recreated murder house with a killer around, that the best thing to do is to go investigate things.
Get away from me!
Also, okay. Well, strange he was conveniently there, but he was, so... Also, I feel like there's a pretty good chance that he wanted us to run into this room. Okay. Now two of them are trapped. They're really not the smartest, are they?
Aaron, are you okay? Please
Please say you're all right. Get me out of here.
So what is this? Some kind of choice type thing?
They're both locked.
Shit.
Of course they are.
What was that?
A fan? Gonna suck all the air out of the room.
I can't breathe.
These windows are welded in place. He fucking wants us to watch. Wait, look. Regulator switch.
Will that give them air?
No.
Yeah?
Not both of them.
It's sucking out all the air.
Whoever we point this lever at is gonna die.
What?
Do something!
Okay.
He wants to choose, doesn't he? Oh my god.
Oh.
I can't.
If we don't do something, both of them will die, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie, please! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Please help me.
A question. How is it that she's the one with asthma and she's able to catch her breath enough to talk? Guess I'm gonna kill them both.
Can't breathe.
I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I don't think I chose right. Why am I only watching her die? Not Kate. Yeah, Kate's okay. Why is Kate okay? And we have our first official death.
Jesus, Aaron, she's gone. She's fucking gone.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sexy,
I
yeah.
didn't know what to do. It's okay. You don't have to say anything.
None of this is on us. This is all Dumet. He set us up.
We need a plan. Forget his games, traps, all that bullshit. Think about the killers we've covered. There's always a weakness.
You suggesting we invite him to tea and psychoanalyze?
I'm suggesting we use our heads.
It's Charlie. That's what she wrote. It's Charlie. It must mean something, right?
Is she saying Charlie's involved in all this? How?
He did get us out here.
He insisted on it.
What are you talking about? That's crazy.
We can make guesses all day, but if we die here, it won't matter. I'm not playing detective, I just want to survive.
Playing detective is how we survive. We play his games, we'll lose. We need to outthink him.
He's trying to pick us off one at a time. We need to stick together.
Hang on. He could be listening to us right now.
Where should we go?
Back to the ferry.
It left, remember?
It's on a line. Maybe we could reel it in.
You wonder if Charles did, huh?
The lighthouse. Maybe we can signal for help.
Well,
There's
spoiler, I don't know.
police patrolling the lakes, right?
I have an idea,
Lighthouse
but I
isn't
don't
meant to
know.
be seen for miles.
Are you shooting any of this? No one is gonna believe it without proof.
You want me to record him trying to kill us?
And the bodies? For the cops.
Hear that? The walls are moving again.
Kate, hang on. We need to stay close.
Shit!
And
Kate!
time to get separated.
Hang on!
Jamie!
Yep.
Wait, no.
Charles? No, he's the director of our little film crew we have here. Director, producer, all alone,
Oh, God!
I don't think that's gonna hold so well. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I wouldn't stick my hand in there. All right. This can be fine. Ooh, that was a big one. So. Cool. Investigating, huh? Oh, shit. A bit. How many what the coins? I don't know, because like there was like I found like in the beginning like a few like really like a bunch in a row, and then I didn't find any for a while. Now I'm finding a whole bunch in a row again. Am I okay to move? Oh, games. I think this is the 4th game. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. But I think this is the 4th one.
No good without a camera.
Usually are wrong. Yeah, well, I bought a collection when I got this, and there was 4 games in it, so that's why I'm assuming that there's 4 of them. Maybe it's only been 10 hours, but oh. Did you beat it last night? Cause oh shit. Where the hell do I hide? Like, oh no, just like all of a sudden like your stream just wasn't there anymore. It's probably like, I don't know, 1 my time. Oh, changed the. Oh shit. I wasn't. It changed. Change buttons. Close. Might take you close to 40 hours. Ah. I think Mark might be in a little bit of trouble here. Yeah. All right. Well, Jamie, let's go find out what your fate's gonna be.
Yo, I'm not some fucking lab rat here for your amusement.
There's something on the ground there. Okay. I think you have to go to this door.
So now what?
Okay, hold on. Let's say we start. No, wait, can't be that. There. There. All right, then up to this one. Over to this one. That one. That one. Got it. I got it. So I'm the best. Best right here. Simply the best.
Yes, there we go.
And wall closes. All right. Where's my door? I bet you that's it.
What the hell?
That's a good question. Whoa. It's locked. How inconvenient.
Oh, what the hell?
We can't push any buttons on the giant, or my gosh, I mean, or, you know, bigger size keyboard. Bedroom of sex, yeah. So, what's he having us watch? Or listen to?
You want to know what it means to be a killer? You ever been to the art museum downtown? They got this painting by a guy, I forget his name. Famous painter. He did portraits of slaughtered cows hanging on hooks. You take a normal person to a slaughterhouse, and they will puke their guts out. You make it into a painting, and suddenly it's art. There's no difference between the two. No, not really. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You get it. I know you get it.
Oh, I get it.
You got to do something that matters. Make people feel something they've never felt before.
Mm-hmm.
Shatter the illusion that any of us are really in control. Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading. Begging.
So is there any, is there any warning about this game actually making you want to become a serial killer?
They are at their end.
He says jokingly.
That's when you feel it. That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. A sculptor. An architect. I see the gleam in your eye, Agent Monday.
In a video game?
Not fooling me.
Right, like, you mean in a video game, right?
Oh, look at you now, huh? Am I gonna be your first? Well, come on then, huh? I'm right here. This room is soundproof. You don't even have to wait for a plane to fly overhead. There you are. I see you now.
Oh.
Not bad.
Oh, man.
Bare hands.
Cool if you're killing people. That's kind of disgusting, okay?
But the blade makes for such a prettier picture. You've got potential, Agent Monday.
Ooh, potential.
If you truly want to be an artist.
I think he's coming for you. That's your hiding spot right there. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Of course he falls for it. I don't know.
Come on!
I don't know. Oh, dead end. Dead end. Try this way. Back in the maze the corridor maze. Was an earlier. It was terrible to try to get out of. Looks like it's gonna be terrible again this time. Oh. Yep. Okay. Should probably use something. Alright, so we got waves painting. Oh boy, no. Wait, what's...
Who says self-help books don't work?
Okay. Let's go to... What? Oh, I guess get the door open shut enough to squeeze through, huh?
Come on.
We got it. Investigate the crying. Uh-huh.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Something about that doesn't feel right. I'm thinking that might have been a mannequin. Manny Sherman, The Beast of Arkansas by Joseph Morello.
Joseph Morello.
Hey!
That wasn't we met on the ferry.
I called that one. You are the cause of women crying every... That's gonna make me cry! I really will be the cause of women crying everywhere. Oh, whatever. But honestly, I was glad to be leaving. The nice folks, the Stewarts, real nice, both in their 70s now. Dad's still as strong as an ox and been a military man before moving to the town to settle and start a family. Mom was starting to get a little frail. You could tell she'd taken it the hardest. Mrs. Stewart had made me coffee. She was functioning okay, but had a dead behind the eyes look. Only 6 years on, still living in that cocoon of numbness such devastation can bring. We talked a lot. They were at ease talking about anything. The night it happened, real details, how they felt about him. It was just a fact of life to them. Their daughter had been murdered by a serial killer, and that was their world. It sounds really mean. Maybe use kinder words. I don't like the cocoon sentence. Is there a more relatable metaphor? Everything? It was a shock when they offered to show me Mary's room. I was apprehensive, but thanked them and agreed. It would be helpful to get an idea of the kind of girl Mary was. I followed Mrs. Stewart. I could feel the toll that the murder had taken as we walked through the house and upstairs to Mary's room. My husband didn't like to go into that room. Things were neat and tidy, but shabby. Walked over a beaten old carpet, past outdated wallpaper and paintings, mostly biblical, that were thick with dust. Strain and financial impact must have been huge. Mrs. Stewart hadn't worked since Mary's death. Again, sounds really mean. Can you not just say they had a rough time of it without being so descriptive? Maybe explain why. Did she find it difficult to face anyone? Oh, joy, more reading. Her schoolwork was stacked by her bed, and her childhood toys and dolls were still displayed on shelves. What stuck out the most, though, was her uniform. Still hanging on the front of the wardrobe, ready for her shift at the diner the next day. Mary was a tiny girl, only 5'1", and weighed less than 100 pounds. She didn't stand a chance that night she was taken. Kept thinking about her room as I drove through the town. Milton would have been an unremarkable place in 1995, but it was close to lifeless now. Mostly boarded up buildings. The only open shops were liquor stores which had bums outside of them drinking at 11 a.m. Hey, it's not just bums who drink at 11 a.m. It was as if the town had died when Mary did. Eventually Milton faded in my rear view as the image of Mary's uniform burned into my mind. Go hug Natalie right now, please. Later the next day, I finally got back to our house. Scrambling over, a package sat on our doorstep. A brown box. I had no idea who it was from. Had Michelle ordered something? Curiosity took over and I hauled it inside. Opening it, I found an old tape recorder along with a quartet of tapes. Listened to the first one. The voice. Unmistakable. It was Sherman. Nope. Mentioned their interviews? I guess that's it. Okay. In case you missed me, Michelle, morning running 8 a.m. We have to use the library with the musical lounge, so assume I'm in one of those. Lunch family time, 2 p.m. Can we dine outside in the garden? Eating around 5 p.m. in the bar seems like a good writing spot. Dinner, 9 p.m. Alright. Just a damn mirror. Yes, back into the hallway. But there's... Yep. But there's nothing I can do there. Okay, let's go investigate this room again. Aha!
Bethany.
Yeah. No idea who Bethany is. And
Connie.
okay, so there's a dog named Connie. And a little girl named Bethany. At least a doll named Bethany. Is that on the... Arkansas this week, the body of the so-called Beast of Arkansas has been removed from its grave by suspected body snatchers. The infamous serial killer, whose real name is Manny Sherman, was executed earlier this month, and his remains were buried at an undisclosed cemetery in Springdale, Arkansas. A senior police spokesperson for local law enforcement stated at a press conference, "We believe this to be the work of serial killer obsessives. Pursuing various leads, we assume there are multiple suspects involved, but not rule out that it may be an individual." Although the burial site is unknown, rumors have been circulating among serial killer enthusiast forums online since Sherman's execution. Questioned by the press about such online groups, the spokesperson added, "These people call themselves fans of killers are very foolish. They are aware of the despicable details of such crimes, as we in law enforcement are. They would rethink their views about celebrating such heinous criminals." Police refused to confirm the name of the cemetery to the media in the aftermath of the news. Okay. Please stop crying, Mommy.
Mommy.
Is it the same combination as before?
Focus.
Let's find out. Just not. All right. Gotta figure it out. Anything? Any numbers? Nothing. Okay. Beyond that, gotta be up the dog bowl? No. All? Be the name, it's too long. On the DVD. No. Where is? It wasn't in here, right? I don't think. 70. I'm gonna go try 7026 here. There's only two numbers. Or only four. There were only two. I'm using them as four. So 7026. Let's see what happens. Don't think this is it, but nope. Okay. I'm examining you. Okay. That's a mirror. So what the hell? There's something written on the floor. I will see now. What the hell is this damn code? Key can use her pencil to find out what was written on the torn paper. Oh. Well, I didn't know the kid had a pencil. $19.99. Guess we're gonna party like a prince. All right. Here we go. Into the next room. Oh god, that got me.
Oh my god!
And I knew it was gonna be fake. I was sitting there thinking to myself, oh, it's totally fake. It's totally fake. And then it got me. Damn. I guess we find out if Charlie's still alive. Yep. He sure is. So I've only killed one so far. Alright, so we're back to playing as Charlie. Let's find a way out. Nothing there, huh? Yep. Guess there's only one way to go. Okay, there's one door. That door is locked. Oh, yep, just one door again. Oh, use your card. There's lockpick. Hey, there's a coin. Sweet. Hit the coin. Get a slice of pizza. What difference? So my skip frames number is kind of high, but it's still only 0.5%. So I guess it's not really high. Yeah, it's just. I mean, 2,200 seems a lot, but there's been over 490,000 total, so probably not as big as it seems. I think I missed something here. Wait. Right. Gotta be something else. What am I missing? Am I missing? Yeah, it looks like a vent. Crawl space. How do I get to it? Yeah, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go. This doesn't make any sense to me. That'd be something. What am I missing? Expecting isn't going to do me any good. I don't get it. I don't get it. Kill this nerd. This is Charlie. And yeah, I mean, I'm fine with killing Charlie at this point. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was it. Did you see my text? Okay. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't say it on stream.
Don't do anything.
Help me! I can't see a light.
A fucking fake.
Please.
Oh, we got to push a button, huh? Meeny, miny. Nope, not pushing any buttons now. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't care for DC right now, so it wouldn't be too hard for me not to watch them. Alright, pizza's all gone. Now I'm sad. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life now. Federal Bureau of Investigation, Department of Justice. We're saying that an FBI agent has been murdered. So I have to push one of the buttons, huh? Pump a stuffed cat on stream. Like this one? But this doesn't tell me anything. Because I have to choose, huh? Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, yo.
Please! Please! I'll do anything!
Wait.
Never
Oh my God.
hurt anyone. Just leave them alone. We'll do whatever you want.
I was thinking to pick the right one, or it was gonna be a trap.
Please. Just leave them alone.
Leave them alone. Okay, so listen to them all. Maybe something else. What the? Yeah. That's about right. Oops, shit, wrong button. Oh, this isn't good. Look who's here. I don't think this is going to end well for you, Mark. Or, I'm sorry, not Mark, Charlie. Gosh. that time. Oh, come on. All right. I guess we just climb up.
Shit!
Gate. Gonna go investigate the knocking, huh?
It's me. Get in here.
Thank God.
Yeah, what was the killer?
What the hell is this?
You were just gonna scream like that?
Pleased to see you too,
That's how
Kate.
he doesn't want to kill you, then.
Glad you're alive.
No, not just because you scream, but also because
I
he's a
found out some
killer.
new information.
What?
That guy on the ferry, that was not Dumet. That was Joseph Morello. He's a true crime writer. I found one of his books.
How's he wrapped up in this?
I don't know. In one of the bedrooms, there was a body, a woman. She'd been decapitated. It was Joseph Morello's wife. I saw a photo of her. She was called Michelle.
So we're not his first victims.
Have you seen Mark?
No. I've seen Demet, though. He's creeping around.
How big do I think a walrus's dick is? Bigger than mine.
Jesus. What is all of this?
He's got video feeds, recording decks, a mixer big enough for countless mics.
He's watching everything.
It's more than that. He's got utilities running through here, hydraulics, electrics, everything. He can control the whole building from here.
How far down does it go?
This all connects. This is how he's getting around the house.
Okay.
Charlie would say this guy is a fractured psychic, that he's wearing a mask to put what he's doing on a different personality.
That's probably just
22
his theory
inches. Yep,
because he
so
can't reconcile
slightly bigger than
humans
mine.
doing this stuff. I think it's a mistake to say he's just crazy. He is in full control of what he's doing. He's just not wired like the rest of us.
That's not crazy.
Broke
Crazy
your jaw?
implies out of control. Look at this place.
Yeah,
This
well,
is methodical. That's not crazy. No.
Maybe next time we shouldn't be performing fellatio on a walrus.
Wait, he's wearing the mask as part of the performance. At best, maybe he's
And
insecure
by we, I
about
mean
something
you.
and it gives him confidence.
Insecure. Like
Okay.
low self-esteem?
Do you ever stop talking so I
Is he
can read this?
uncomfortable at parties? Did his mommy not hug him enough?
You
Bad
told
parenting
raw
can definitely
seafood.
be a factor. But it could be a shitty dad just as much. Or an uncle. Any adult figure, really.
Well, I mean, I guess technically that's right.
Don't you read any of our research?
I just set up the lights.
Okay, so you think you bring that? It's right there.
I'm sure
Make
he
it
fits
too.
the profile.
Never mind.
Bullied as a
Never
kid,
fucking mind.
repressed anger. As an adult, he's either an extreme overachiever or a cipher. Nothing between.
Chicago Police, Mr. Monday, this is Chicago Police. Can you open the door, please? Mr. Monday, I'm Officer Stanley with Chicago Police Department. Can you hear me, sir? Agent Monday. Fuck. Oh. Dispatch, this is Officer Stanley. I need assistance at 8 West 50th Street, requesting immediate backup.
Too salty for you? Hmm.
There's blood everywhere and a body. I need immediate support. I think.
I have no idea how salty it is at all.
He likes being in a position of power, especially over women.
Okay, cool, but why? Lots of people put up with that stuff and don't turn into killers.
Aside from the unhealthy obsession with H.H. Holmes, he's copying the M.O. Clearly, he identifies with Holmes somehow. He's been tracking us since we arrived. Mark was last seen in the basement.
Oh.
Can we use this gear to find a way out? Maybe we can open those shutters in the lobby. Take a look at this. What is that?
The guy we saw murdered.
Was it set up?
There was no groundskeeper.
We saw a guy in a yellow jacket with our stuff.
I guess that was Mr. DeMette.
Oh. Met is the groundskeeper. The groundskeeper is to Met. Oh. Seriously, where do I go? I looked at that. There's this again that I got to read. Let's see, thank you, Brandon. I have instructed our maker to proceed. We will keep you updated on progress with photographs at each stage. As promised, as discussed previously, we'll keep the production discreet. When Amber, thanks for your reply. I'm putting my mind at rest. Yes, the cost is perfectly fine. Please go ahead. Remind the issue to remain confidential. Morning, Brandon. For just master very robust. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. Tired of reading this stupid shit. All right. Nothing there. On this floor. A map? Oh, the walls and how they open and
Over
close.
here.
Look at this. It's Solid's little tricks of moving walls and crap.
Nothing in this shitbox is real. He controls everything from here. It's a murder factory.
You're right. We should use this against him.
All right. What's your plan?
Okay, look. He's in here, right? So we get him to go down this hall, and we trap him between these two moving walls. There's no other way out of there. He'd be stuck.
Okay. But how do you make sure he goes down that hall to begin with? One of us is going to have
to be bait.
No, no way. It's too risky, James.
It sounds like a genius idea.
I'd say that's more dangerous. Come on.
There's no second chances here.
It's my plan. I'll be the bait.
If you're sure, just... If it looks like it's going south, get the hell out of there.
No argument here.
You could use that as a weapon if need be.
I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm more likely to need it.
Isn't that what we just said?
Okay. That's enough
Or
of a
what Kate
moment.
just said. that she should hold on to it.
Let's do this.
Stick to the plan.
Obviously.
So how do we get out?
Okay.
Third floor must be a work in progress. Okay, be ready. You're gonna have to time it right to trap him and not me. All right. Here goes nothing.
Guess it's time to go find the killer. Then get him to the right hallway so that I can trap him. Even though I have no idea which hallway that is.
Head down the hall. Keep to the right. Was this on the...
Just head down the hall and keep to the right. Oh.
More rooms being built. Huh.
Not on the map? Oh, never coin. I wonder if I can buy off my coins. All right. Go catch ourselves the killer. That's what I'd be trying to do in this situation.
Shit!
Yep.
Come on, bitch.
Is he gonna take the bait? Is the question.
Close it! Fucking close it! No, not yet!
No, it's okay. Yo. Guess there was another way through there. Didn't get closed in time.
Jamie, fucking run! Oh, God.
Obviously, he wants you to go that way. So you're gonna go that way. Yeah, I know. Well, you have a weapon.
Jamie! Stop! Shit!
All right.
What is it? A button. There's a reverse symbol on it.
What does it?
Shit, no!
It's not gonna work.
Move! Move!
That's not gonna work either.
Jamie! Kay, I think when we hit this thing, the wall will go the other way.
Towards me, you mean?
Yeah, this thing will kill me if I don't press it. Wait! I know! If I do press it, then you're the one that dies.
Goddamn, do that! This is exactly what he wants. He's making you choose which one of us dies.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck this. I'm not playing this game. I can't do this. I won't kill you.
Gotta be something I can do. No?
Jamie? I'm not doing it. I'm not playing this game. Tell everyone I chose this, Kate. And if you get the chance to fuck the med up, do it. Promise
About the
me.
screw?
I promise. Oh, fuck.
Jamie! Thank you!
Do you think the screwdriver?
Survive, Kate.
Guess not. Well, there goes Jamie. Because I was supposed to kill Kate.
Excruciating way to go. Jamie wouldn't press the button. She chose to spare Kate at the cost of her own life. Admirable. People can surprise you sometimes. Jamie chose not to save Erin when she could, leaving her to die, deprived of oxygen, suffocating to death. Meanwhile, Charlie has proved himself capable, surviving the furnace and every other obstacle. Who would have thought it? Perhaps you regret not taking me up on the offer.
What do you expect me to do? Kill the white girl?
Would you like one now? I see. You're on your own then. You should get back. I hope these chats are helpful. I certainly wouldn't want them to be intimidating. I'll be watching your progress. As always, watching very closely.
What did the white girl ever do to you? Oh, look, you're still alive. Yeah, that's right. Didn't kill her.
Come on.
I owe you.
Come on.
Hear that?
Oh, it's him.
Fuck!
Oh. Wrong button. Well, I think we got it. Mark has been sawed. He seems to be all intact. Oh, you mean just tied up like that? Yeah, in that case, yes, you are correct. I'll give you that one. Hey, Mark. You're outside. Now just get the hell off the island.
Come on, hurry!
Yeah, let's put our head to it. That was probably the smartest thing you could have done there. Put your head there. Don't fall. Whoa. Ouch. Whew. There you go, Kate. Yeah, I don't think that's the best hiding spot in the world.
Breathe in. 2, 3, 4. Just breathe.
Oh yeah, it was again. What? Okay, what the fuck? More breathing shit? Yep. Damn it! Perfect. Yep. Yikes. This doesn't look well good for Kate.
Run! No! Run!
And Kate has still survived somehow. I am good at not getting those white girls killed.
Then let's go. Run.
Yeah. That's probably a really good idea. Of course.
Don't stop!
There is another one, and that's kill him. Oh, great. This again? Oh my gosh! I don't... Seriously! What the fuck, game? I really don't understand how I'm missing those.
Are you okay?
I'm in one piece.
Alright, escape from the maze, huh? Sure. Sounds easy enough. Like it's not like it's a maze or anything. Did I cure anything?
This is gross.
Just a maze, not like we're gonna get lost. Yep, not gonna get lost at all.
What was that book you lent me?
Navigating the Maze of Anxiety?
Yeah, well, I could sure use that now.
You know, it wasn't about mazes.
Yeah, I got that bit.
Look, I don't want it to come across as if I thought you had a problem. Just sometimes when I'm going through a shitty time, I just assume that everyone else is too.
I know. It was good.
You read it?
Yeah. Read all of it, actually.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I mean, not much of a plot, you know, not much
Oh my gosh.
character
Can
development,
we...
but some good stuff in there. It helped.
Oh, let's see.
Good. I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
I gave a copy to Charlie, but I don't think he's got round to opening it yet.
Let's see here. I know he's your son, but I married you for you, not your son. Besides, it's your ex-wife's responsibility to stop him from doing stupid things, not mine. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm maybe just depressed already because of this trip. It's not what I had in mind when you said you were taking me away to a secret island. I don't care if he is Harrison Lee, the famous liquor fiction writer, or horror fiction writer. You only work for him. You don't have to go on vacation with him too. Can we spend some time, just the two of us? Cecile. Oh, hey, am I going to get my new college football coach? Okay. I can make really bad jokes. Guess I go this way. Wait. You plan on working here? Oh, it's just a dead end, so I don't go that way. Oh. About this way. Oh, I need a handle for it. Gotcha. What? Hold on. Get up there yet, huh? Gotta go through here. And up the stairs. Okay. Never coin? Never coin. So. We got what we need? Looks like it.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Why would we want to? Wouldn't that just attract him? In fact, it's something we don't want to do. We go the wrong way. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, over here. And then this way. And... okay. Now, power it on. Okay. Now I can put the control box and let my friend know that we're down here and he can come kill us. A secret passage. Should we go down it? Why, of course we should. Oh, it's not sitting right there. Is there a coin? All right. Now we're trapped in here. Or maybe not.
Ugh, this is filthy.
Not like we have options. Suck it up, princess.
Okay. What's the top of the ladder? Is it going to be a killer? Come on, killer, 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 killer. You can do it. No killer.
Jesus. What are those things?
You better hope that none of those are him. I got a feeling one of them's him. Yeah. Called it.
Go! Move your ass! Go!
What is she doing? Oh, except for giving him an idea.
Hurry the fuck up!
Oh, I might want to put some muscle into it. Yeah, now what?
Come on. Please don't do this.
So, hydrate, huh? All right. I'm hydrated. All right, Mark.
Damn it.
Time to see what we can find up here, huh? Nothing in there? Really nothing in there. Down here. What's on the body?
Jesus.
Oh, a key. How convenient. Okay. Now, find the door to use it on. Fister. Ah. Bet you this key works on this door. Well, what are the odds?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I don't think that's the room you want to be in.
What happened here?
Well, let's not go in and find out. Harrison and Lewis Lee. Wedding ring.
What the hell?
Yeah. Like a broken window to me. Alright, come on. Wait. Can't crawl in here. Anything in here? Coin. Excellent. I have to start calling myself Chris Pratt for all these coins I'm collecting. Coins or points scored? I guess I have no idea what coins are for, really. They just basically told me at the beginning of the game that I could collect them. So.
Oh shit.
Well, well, well. Charlie. I like Charles.
Mark. Hey.
It's your turn to go investigate. See what you find. Obviously, there's some way to go. This. Oh, coin. Excellent. I can do there. That's locked. Okay, seriously, what the fuck am I missing? Wait. No, that's no, never mind. Not. Wait I can't stand on that and climb up. Okay.
I can make that.
Oh, you go this way. No, that's not right. So I bet this is open. Cool. Alright, so the question is now, where do I put this and go up at? Oh, that looks kind of like a gap over there. Let's try there. Right here against this wall where this gap is. Go into the gap. Okay. Let's drop down again. Yeah. Sweet.
Hello?
Probably the wrong way to go. Yeah. Fine. We'll crawl under. Might be alone out here, Charlie. Oh boy. A dead end. This is what it appears to be.
Shit! Yeah, fucking fetch.
Yeah. It's probably going to fetch his master, you know, the killer. Oh. What's over here? Oh, balancing act, huh? Easy. This is where I was before, wasn't it? Okay, hold on. Perhaps this is the way. Maybe... Maybe not.
Worth a try.
Yeah.
Waste of time.
Right, so... What are you gonna do, Charlie? What are we gonna do here? I feel like I'm definitely missing something. I can't. All right. maybe there'd be something that way, but there wasn't. Up here. What if I go this way? No, that just takes me right... Wait. Oh, we jump over. Climb up here. What do we got? Oh, I think someone found this, huh? It's Mark.
What the hell? Charlie? You're alive. With broken ribs. Charlie, I thought you were dead.
I nearly was. I'm sorry for that. I thought...
How the hell did you make it out here?
Yeah, good to see you too, mate. I nearly got fried, you know.
I know. We saw it.
You saw it? What the hell does that mean?
How exactly did you get out of that?
Where are the others? Mark, are they safe?
Aaron is dead.
What?
Dumet killed her.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What have I got us into here?
You tell me, Charlie. What have you gotten us into? We were all separated trying to get out. Dumet has the entire place rigged with traps. We fall right into his game.
We have to get out of here.
The game of life?
Back to the ferry.
Dumet disabled it. We all agreed we'd head for the lighthouse, see if we can't signal for help.
I don't suppose there's any good news.
Actually...
I never thought I'd say this again.
All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, a second. Okay. Thinking I'm kind of close to the end.
Jesus.
Oh. Keep going, see how long. It's only been 5 hours, 40 minutes on stream, so go investigate over here. I'm not seeing anything. Nothing back here. Right. The door is locked. That would help me, I'm sure, in some way, but how do I get to it? Alright, I know that's locked. Good way to get up there. I thought that was where I came in. Over here is. I go back this way out. Just to see if there's something else back here. No. Nope. Where do we go, huh? Where do I go? Oh, where do I go? Oh my gosh, maybe I should climb this ladder. It's right there. Wow. Good thing at least. Yeah, really. That's a pretty good point. Is it the killer? Spacesuits. What the fuck? So yeah, so they've all been clues on how potential on how a character may die. So they're saying that one of the characters might die in space. Does the kidnapper the killer put him in a space shuttle and go up to the space station and jettison the person out into space? What? I didn't get that at all. All right. Let's see here. Medical history. Patient's name, Monday. Hector Whalen. Family physician, Charles Brown D. This is August 30th, 1972. I saw Hector, 7-year-old male, in my office today. He was accompanied by his mother, who informed me that Hector was complaining of feeling sick and very tired. On examining Hector, he appears to be mildly undernourished. He was underweight and has very pale skin. Mother also prescribed 2 milligram diazepam tablets to be taken up 3 times a day when required. I saw Hector, 7-year-old male, in my office today as a follow-up to a recent hospital admission for acute bronchitis. Hector has collapsed during school lessons. Hector is recovering well from the virus. It had 2 weeks since hospital admission, which was likely caused by mixing with other children at school, while his immune system was weakened by malnutrition. In examining Hector's chest, I discovered bruising on his underarms and shoulders caused by rough play at school. Hector advised to avoid such activity. Mother advised to refrain from smoking on Hector, especially while he is recovering. I will arrange follow-up appointment in 1 week. I saw Hector. Hey! I saw Hector, 7-year-old male, in my office today at my request. Hector was almost fully recovered from bronchitis. Bruising has worsened, caused by significant force. More likely an adult than school friends. Arranged to follow up in 1 week. I saw Hector, 7-year-old male, in my office today at my request. He was accompanied by his grandfather, George. Hector's original bruising has subsided. Grandfather advised that I examine Hector's legs. Ankle swollen with cuts as if he has been restrained. Grandfather suspects that Hector's mother isn't coping. Arrange follow-up with Hector's mother. All right. Guess we learned all we can in there. Now it's time to shimmy on back across. And Charlie. This shimmy, Charlie. When does the devil get in me? Oh, never, never. I am pure of heart. Okay. Now, where am I going to put this? What am I trying on top of this roof here? It's the only place I can think of. I was right. Welcome to my shed. That leads into a
what is that
big
smell?
room.
Ugh. I saw a dog out here.
Yeah, I did too. Scared the shit out of me.
You just scared him off by panicking, most likely.
Yeah. How's your head? 2 victims ago have heads switched. What? Another gruesome scene was discovered in an abandoned warehouse in the outskirts of Dalton, Georgia. 2 victims are believed to be the latest in the homicide spree of the imaginary killer. Alongside the 2 victims, FBI agent Monday reportedly counted multiple repurposed body parts at the crime scene that appeared to be from past victims. Monday described the macabre animatronics that uncovered as deranged creations that are an insult to victims' humanity. DNA is yet to confirm if they are in fact the missing body parts of the previous victims. Oh. Yes, I'm sure that's a genius place to hide. Uh-oh. Does the killer sense something?
Fuck. Quiet. Calm.
You really... Oh boy, here we go. Nope. Yeah. That ain't good. I think Charlie's gonna die here. Yeah. This was the death scene I foresaw as Charlie. So... So that one actually came true. Finally, quality. I guess I should get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god.
First, where do I go is a good question.
Oh, that's just great.
I don't think you want to pull that. No, I don't think we want to pull that.
I've got to get up there.
Okay. I'm thinking I have to pull it.
All units, this is dispatch. Be on the lookout for a male suspect believed to be the Shoe Shine Killer. Suspect is FBI Special Agent Hector Monday. He may be armed and is highly dangerous.
Dispatch, this is Officer Martinez. I found Mundy's car, requesting backup.
Officer Martinez, what's your location?
A warehouse on Park Avenue, Fulton River. Looks abandoned.
Officer Martinez, backup on its way. Hold your position.
Copy that. Shit!
Yes.
See me!
Officer Martinez, hold your position.
Shit! We have a situation. Dispatch, the building's on fire.
Fire department on their way.
He's still in there. You read me? Copy. He's still in there.
Need to get this open.
Yeah, I know, but how? How do I get it open? Okay, I can do is inspect that. I can't do anything to it, so let's go back. Then must be missing something. Okay.
Jesus. Harrison Lee. What the hell?
Another victim, I guess. Let's see. Subject by asphyxiation. Wash, freezing, not requires for aldehyde solution has been prepared. Moved to curing house to commence preservation. Decomposition has not yet shown obvious deterioration. Viable specimen for animatronic integration. Multi-fixation solution introduced to subject's cardiovascular system. Fixation solution process complete, 4 hours 30 minutes. Subject added to acetone bath, re-examination 24 hours. No issues found with subject and acetone. No signs of rigidity as of yet. Re-examined in 48 hours. Good progress. Signs of rigidity in extremities. Previous subject, Mr. Lewis Harrison, required disposal and acid bath, rigor mortis for skin, causing severe blistering, resulting in unviable specimens, possibly due to subject's smaller stature, expediting decomposition, 85 pounds versus 42 pounds. Delay to fixation commencement or formaldehyde levels estimate too low. Continued positive progress. Extremities fully hardened, extending to stiffness of limbs. Re-examined when leak. Limbs 50% hardened. Acetone drained and replaced. Re-examined in 24 hours. Issues with new acetone replacement. Re-examined in 1 week. Station, dissection, removal of body fat and water, impregnation, position, curing. The fuck? I got some Resident Evil shit. That's where Charlie died. Wait. Take this. Make it all the way into that room and into that hole. Notice I can't get through those doors. Alright, so definitely gotta do something within here then. Hold up. Good idea. Alright, now let's see if I can get up here. Oh yeah. Be fine. A ring. Oh. Damn it. Alright. Anything special about this ring? No. Oh. Now that I'm up here, I'll install these dead bodies. Oh, that's a hole in the ground. Push that down there. Huh. Nice big hole to jump into.
Hope this holds.
Back down we go again. Yeah, and the guy with vertigo. It's the heights. But you made it. These two still alive. Thought they were. I couldn't remember. Could not remember. Alright. Oh, nothing this way, huh? Except for a dead end. Okay. Can I move? Please, thank you. Let's crawl under. crawling, dude. Bent over. Can I go in here? I can go up here. Obviously I can go. What's down this way? Want to swim for it? That's not even the worst idea.
I thought getting outside would make things better.
Did you hear that? There's something out there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a forest. It could be anything.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Sounds like a dog.
Like... whimpering. Is that...
Oh. Uh-oh. It's not the killer's dog.
Help me.
So will the dog save us?
It's okay, boy. I won't hurt you.
He's probably obviously hurt the dog. Don't even think about it. Yeah, no. But we're getting that as far away from that dog as possible.
No!
Somebody got it. There goes Jamie. Oh, now the dog attacks him. As soon as he turns that corner, that dog's gonna attack him. But nope. Okay, it's just you and Mark left. Your lover. You can find him and be together.
Let's get that light on.
Yes, Mark, I'm sure that's a great idea. turn the light on so, you know, he definitely knows where you're at. Okay. Wait, hold up. And just, okay, never mind. Seems like it kind of opened there for a minute. Oh, I got a key. Gee, how convenient.
Looks like there may be another boat on the island.
Oh, maybe a way to escape. Mark and Jennifer Edwards. It's a closet. Lame. Lame-o. What does this say here? Clarence, I thought I should write you with the news as you haven't been to see me in oh my gosh, my eyes. Oh wow. Holy shit. No, that was... here, I thought I should write you with the news as you hadn't been to see me in 6 months. You have a son. I gave birth a few weeks ago. I need you back here. I can't do this alone. My parents are helping out, but they're both very old now. Come home, Clarence, please. Oh, Monday.
Ah! Son of a bitch. Give me a dog any day.
Uh-huh. Well, jumpy there. Little jumper. Here we go. Up at this letter. Stairs usually a bad idea, yeah. But see, this genius wants to go turn on this big old light here.
Come on.
Yeah, gotta figure out something else first.
No way.
Yep. Gotta shimmy across there.
Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Tampering with the seal is a federal offense.
Yeah, I think we'll commit a federal offense. Oh. That was almost fatal. Okay. Now what? Shimmy across again? Yeah. You gonna fall there, Mark? You gonna fall? The light's on.
Ow!
So I guess it worked. Yeah. There, you got your big old bright spotlight that you wanted.
Fuck yes!
I'm not really so sure why you're excited about it. It definitely sounds like an alarm.
Hey! Up here! Kate! Hey!
Mark? You might have a little trouble behind you. It did say that turning that light on in the lighthouse was a very bad idea.
Oh. There you are. I wasn't expecting. Are you early for a change?
Okay. That was his mother we saw earlier. Might be a good idea. Looks like I'm going up.
Mark? Please tell me you can hear me. What? What?
I don't like it.
Mark? Mark, can you hear me?
Oh wait. Oh, I think I chose wrong. Yep. Time. Time as streaming is your birthday. Oh, yes, I see. Yep. I see. Happy birthday. Stream time. Happy stream time birthday. So, is Mark gonna be one of those
No.
choice death traps with Kate?
Let me out! Let me out of here, you son of a bitch! Kate? What did you do to her? Kate!
Oh.
Oh no. What's going on?
Yeah.
Please don't stop.
Get away from
He's gonna pump it into her nostrils. Is that it?
My name is Joseph Morello.
What is this?
I'm a true crime author. If you're hearing this, then yesterday we met and I led you to believe I was Grantham Dumet. I had no choice in the matter. I was asked to do this by the actual Dumet. And now, he needs you to do the same thing and make a call. The number is on speed dial. Whoever answers, you need to tell them that you are Dumet. There's a script in front of you. Use it. Then get them to the island.
Wait. What?
Mark.
Just like
do something.
I did to you. Ferry them over. Get them into the house. I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this, but it was the only way he'd give me back my daughter. I needed...
So what is
I
it?
had to get her back. I'm so...
If we call the next people that
I'm
Mark
so
gets
sorry.
Kate.
Just make the call. Or don't. Maybe you're stronger than I am. But whoever he has that you care about, they don't have much time.
It's just us.
What?
We're the only ones who made it. Everyone else is dead, Mark.
You goddamn psycho! Ugh! Just let us go! We won't say shit!
Yeah, really. Okay, so but we still haven't let the other Matt go, so unless he killed some, like, hunted him down and killed him when he was in the water.
Just do it. Whatever he wants, please. Please get me out of here.
All right, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Just
Gotta save the white girl.
let her go.
Hurry the fuck up.
I'm really dragging this out, huh?
Hi. To whom am I speaking?
June Collins. Who is this?
Mrs. Collins, my name is Grantham Dumet. I'm not trying to sell you anything, but I have an invitation for you.
Okay. So here's where we take him into the house. Then we go back and alert the authorities, right?
Mark,
We go
listen
back
to me.
and alert the
Hey.
authorities.
Look at me.
What?
You had no choice.
Those people. I just delivered them to their deaths.
If you didn't,
Not all of them.
we'd be dead.
I didn't want to believe it at first, but I looked him up.
Well, you did good, babe. Place is a little creepy, but hey, who else gets a free island vacation?
It's not creepy, it's authentic. Mr. Dumet wants us to have a true period experience.
I just hope it stays. Who knows what's in all these dark corners?
Oh, he's definitely dead. Oh. Oh, am I gonna get my final sentencing?
Oh, you're here. All good things must come to an end, but how good was the end for our crew?
Two survived.
Unfortunately, you lost a few of them. So, rest in peace. Charlie, I'm afraid it looks like Series 2 isn't going to be commissioned after all. Erin. The new girl surprised everyone with her courage, but now she's gone to the great audio suite in the sky. And Jamie, the plug's been pulled and the lights are out. I don't think rewiring the fuse is going to help this time around. What about those who survived?
Yes.
Has the experience changed them? Kate had a secret. She was traumatized by something that happened a long time ago, but she faced the thing she was most afraid of in the whole world and survived. And Mark had to stop waiting for people to tell him what to do. He had to make his own way in the world. I'll tackle the paperwork in the morning. Can you find your own way out? It was, as always, enlightening. I have no doubt we'll meet again in the future. Farewell.
Yes, we will meet again on my next playthrough, which I try to not let people die.
What was that? What's happening?
I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
It's taking you back to the island?
No, what's happening?
We're going the wrong way.
I was wondering why he let them go. Yep, you're fucked. So no one survives.